How are you, ma'am?
I'm doing good, Monica. Thank you for asking. How are you doing?
Ma'am, also good.
Hi, Krishna. Hi, Monica. Hi, Gautam. Hi, Vishwendra. Hi.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi, Krishna. Good afternoon. Okay.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi, Sarah.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay. Can you all see my chat?
No, ma'am. Have you written something?
I have, because I can't see the chat. That's a problem. Can you all see it? Can you all see the chat?
Ma'am, we can see the chat, but we can't see what you've written. Now we can.
Okay, ma'am.
You can see it, but I can't see it. I don't know what happened. Okay, let me check. Just 2 minutes, guys. Let me just see if I can fix it. Okay, let me start. Okay, so there is some issue with my, I don't know, I can't see the chat. So many of y'all, if y'all are putting up some chat, so you guys will have to help me. Sarah and Krishna and all of y'all, please, if there are any questions that are asked by somebody, please let me know, because I can't see the chat. I have just put it across to people, but
Yes, ma'am. Sarah is put his that your new hairstyle, ma'am.
Sarah, you can ask me that directly, Sarah. Yes, it is. It is, Sarah. It is new hairstyle.
Ma'am, you're looking gorgeous in that.
Oh, too much. Thanks, Sarah. Thank you so much. Okay, chalo, let me start now. So anybody, any questions related to the class? If they have anybody asking any questions, please, one of y'all could just help me read the question and help. If all the other chatting and all the other things you can ignore. Okay. Let's look at. So what is there on the screen today? What is the first thing that you can?
Verbs, ing forms versus infinitives.
Okay, so ing form and infinitives. So what do you know by these two things, infinitives and ing form? Anything we know about these two things? Jaspreet, hi Jaspreet.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. You didn't say hi. I'm just waiting. Savan, hi. Vishwendra, hi. Vishwendra, I think this is your first class.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Okay, so as I said, I have a problem with the chat. I can't see any of the chats. I think there's some technical problem. But anyway, for all of you all who are new and who don't know who I am, my name is Sabrina, and I take classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 2 in the afternoon. Okay, so let's start with today's class. A warm welcome to all of you all. Nice to have you all. So today's class, Sarah just read the ing form versus infinitives. So what is this ing form? What is infinitive? Have you ever thought about it? Have you ever heard it before? I'm sure we have done it before. I have done this class before. But others, any of you all who can tell me what is an ing form? What is this infinitive form?
Ma'am, ing form we use when we talk about right now activities.
Okay, so that is one. Okay, so that is one form, but not all of them fall into that. But that what you said is correct. That means we're looking at a tense. And what tense is that? Present continuous tense. Correct, Jaspreet? That's what you're
Yes,
saying?
ma'am.
So what are the activities right now that are happening? Can you tell me?
We are studying. You are teaching us.
Correct. We are studying. Are studying. Ing studying. You are teaching. I am teaching. Ing teaching. Right? You are listening. I am speaking. Or you are speaking. You are writing. Right? Chatting. So there are so many activities happening right now. And this is the verb which is in the present continuous form, which is perfect. Right? But today what we are going to do is not that the verb form. We're looking at something else. Okay, so let's see what we're looking at and how this thing makes a difference. And this is not, so what are we going to do? It's a verb form, but the form of verb is not a verb. Okay, and what is an infinitive? Anybody knows what's an infinitive?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, infinitives are base form plus 2.
Very good. The base form plus 2. So Monica, can you give me an example of an infinitive?
He goes to school.
She wants to become a doctor.
Okay, she goes to school. Okay, goes to school is not infinitive form. It is correct only. It is a normal form. So that is correct, Krishna. What did you say, Monica? She wants.
She wants to become a doctor.
She wants to become. So she, Krishna, your sentence can be she wants to go to school. So to go. Okay, so that becomes to go. She wants to become a teacher, right? She wants to become. The word to is there in front of the verb. So what is an infinitive? So let's look at the slide and then we shall start with what is there. Okay. Yeah. Savan, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. I am here.
Hi, Savan. Hi. Would you like to read, please?
जब दो क्रियाएं एक के बाद एक आती हैं तो दूसरी क्रिया आईएनजी रूप में या इन्फिनाइट रूप में आ सकती है, इन्फिनिटिव रूप में आ सकती है। कई बार यह पहली प्रक्रिया पर निर्भर करता है कि दूसरी क्रिया आईएनजी फॉर्म होगी या इन्फिनिटिव होगी।
इन्फिनिटिव, हाँ।
इन क्रियाओं के बाद हमेशा इन्फिनिटिव रूप आता है। अग्री, डिसाइड, प्लान, होप, रिफ्यूज, एम, फेल, बेग। इन क्रियाओं के बाद हमेशा आईएनजी रूप आता है। एडमिट, अवॉइड, गिव अप, मेंशन, इन्वॉल्व।
Right. Okay. So let's look at it. So first thing is the ing form. So first, no, so here they've explained the infinitive form. So what does it say? कई बार पहली क्रिया पर निर्भर करता है कि दूसरी क्रिया कौन सी फॉर्म होगी, right? So it always depends. There are two forms, right? See, she wants to become. She wants to go. So the wants is there. That is why we put to become or to go. So the wants makes it always saying that you need to put infinitive. You can't say she wants going to school or she wants becoming teacher. Have you heard of this like this? Does it sound correct? Can we say she wants becoming teacher? Is it right or wrong?
No, ma'am. She
Wrong,
wants to
wrong.
become a teacher.
She wants to become a teacher. So the when you have, so that's what the sentence is saying, that कहीं बार पहली क्रिया पर निर्भर करता है कि दूसरी क्रिया कैसी हो. That means the first verb will decide how the second verb needs to be. So which is the first verb in this one? Wants, right? So wants will tell you that, hey, after wants I need to put two only. I can't put becoming, I can't put dancing. She wants to dance. She wants to eat. She wants to walk. I can't say she wants walking, she wants dancing. Incorrect. So the word first, on it all depends on this first verb, how the second form of verb is going to be. Okay. Now, when the second form is, so in this case, like you say, agree, decide, plan, hope, refuse, aim, fail, beg. So I know everybody knows the meaning of agree. Okay, good. Everybody knows the meaning of agree. Decide. I'm sure everybody knows the meaning of decide. What is it? We know the meaning of plan. Hope. What is the meaning of hope? Anybody who can give me the Hindi form of hope?
Asha.
Asha. Perfect, right? Hope. So I hope to see Sarah one day. I hope to see. I can't say I hope seeing Sarah one day. Incorrect. I hope to talk to Jasprit one day. Not I hope talking to Jasprit one day. Right? You get it? So always after hope, you always need to put a to complete the sentence to make it more sensible. Refuse. What do you mean by refuse?
Reject.
Reject.
And Hindi you will say mana karna. Correct? To refuse, to reject. Aim. What do you mean by aim?
Goal.
Lakshya.
Goal. Yes, lakshya. Perfect. Goal, lakshya. Right? Her aim is to become a doctor. Her aim is to become a cricketer. Her aim is to roam around the world one day. So after aim comes to. Fail. What do you mean by fail?
Asafal.
What is that, Sarah?
Pass anthem, ma'am.
Asafal. Yeah, something that you don't win, you fail, right? So fail. So she failed to. She failed to come home. So fail to. Beg. What do you mean by beg? Bhik. Right? So these are some of the words that always, after these words, you always need a to. Keep in mind. Okay, so let's go to the next one. In क्रियाओं के बाद, hi Vishal, after a long time. Hi Fatima, you're new to class, I guess. Hi Fatima. Vishal, hi. Okay. Hi. In क्रियाओं के बाद हमेशा ing रूप आता है. That means there's always an ing form after this. Admit, avoid, right? Give up, mention, involve. So she admitted, or she admits doing this job. She admits doing this job. She avoids going to the market. No, we don't say we don't say she avoids to go to the market. She avoids going to the market, right? She mentions going, or she mentions dancing in the party. So when you have such words like admit, we know what's the meaning of admit. What do you mean by admit?
स्वीकार करना.
क्या करना?
स्वीकार करना.
स्वीकार करना. Okay, ठीक है, fine. Avoid.
Avoid. या इग्नोर करना, जैसे avoid. Ignore करना.
Ignore करना. Perfect. Yeah. Ignore करना. But what is the Hindi? Ignore is not Hindi.
टालना.
Talna. Okay, fine. Cool. Sarah, you and your Hindi is too good, huh, Sarah? Hats off to you. Give up.
त्यागना.
What is that?
त्यागना.
No, I didn't get that.
छोड़ देना, त्यागना.
त्यागना. Okay, give up. छोड़ देना भी is also makes sense. Yeah. त्यागना से ज़्यादा, I think it's give up. When do you give up? You don't want to go ahead. That's why. No, त्याग is a little different word, I think. But give up is more of छोड़ देना. Okay.
त्याग means sacrifice.
Sacrifice. Yeah, that's what. So that त्याग is more of a good thing, right? But give up means you like, oh, I cannot run anymore. I'm giving up. So that is what it is. So basically, छोड़ देना. Mention.
बताना.
उल्लेख.
बताना.
हाँ, और जिक्र करना और उल्लेख करना. Look at her, she's got her. And involve, what do you mean by involve?
शामिल करना है, सम्मिलित करना.
Yeah, to bring somebody into the conversation or involve her into the whole thing. Okay, got it. So these are all different types of words that will require a infinitive form or a ing form. An ing form, anybody knows what is this ing form called?
Past present participle.
No, so that is a different one. The participles are different, but this is
Gerund, ma'am.
what is that?
Gerund.
Yes, very good. Participle is another form, Monica, but here we're looking at something called as a gerund. I've just put it onto the chat. Yeah, so this is called as a gerund. Okay. Any of you all can any questions on the chat? Any relevant questions on the chat? Let me know. Any of you all, Sarah or one of you all, can tell me any relevant questions on the chat.
Ma'am, Rajesh is saying, I'm new.
What is that?
Is Rajesh saying to you that he's new?
Okay, okay, fine. That's okay. That's a, don't give me irrelevant chats. You give me chats that are required for studying. That's right. Okay, chalo, try this first one. She agreed dash at 5 o'clock. Good. Fatima, Monica, Krishna, Gautam, Savan. Very good. Sarah, what happened? You got it wrong. Just too quick.
Yes, ma'am.
Vishal also got it wrong. Vishal, is it too quick? So be ready because the timer's too quick. So just be ready for that. Okay. Fatima, hi Fatima. Can you unmute?
Hello. Yeah.
Hi,
Sure.
hi. First time, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, great. So can you read the right? Give me the answer, Fatima.
Yeah. Sure. She agreed to come at 5.
Very good. Perfect. She agreed to
Ma'am,
come. Yes, yes.
मैम ये टू का हमें यूज समझ में नहीं आ रहा थोड़ा सा कि हम टू का यूज कहाँ होगा, कैसे होगा.
See, कोई ऐसी क्रिया है जिसके आगे टू ही होगा. So agree. Now if you go, मैं previous slide दिखाती हूँ. What does it say? The word agree के सामने क्या आएगा? Always टू ही आएगा. Right?
Okay, ma'am.
She agreed to come. She agreed to go. She agreed to dance. She agreed to eat. She agreed to walk. Whenever you have the word agree, agree के सामने टू ही आएगा. Okay,
Okay, ma'am.
got it. So what did you write? What was your answer? आपका आंसर क्या था?
अच्छा मेरा मैम ये था सी एग्रीड कमिंग एट 5.
Coming. So that's what I told you. So you don't put ing form. You put to form. You don't put the ing form. Okay? Got it, Vishwendra?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Savan, you asking something? Okay, great. I'm going to the next slide. Please be ready because it's quick. So you might just, miss it out. I can't resist dash chocolates. Sarah, Jaspreet, Fatima, Krishna, Savan, all of you all got it incorrect. What happened, Jaspreet?
Ma'am, I choose first one.
I can't resist to eat chocolate.
Yes, ma'am.
So I can't resist. So let's look at it now. What do you mean by resist?
Ma'am, can't control.
Can't control, right? So I can't control to eat, or I can't control eating.
Yes, ma'am. Third one is correct. I can't control eating.
That means मैं इतना खाती हूँ कि मैं वो control नहीं कर सकती. So what is that you're trying? I can't control eating chocolate, not I can't control to eat chocolate. So there's a difference. When you understand the meaning, you'll understand. When you say I can't resist to eat, that means I have not started eating, but the sentence does not mean that. What does the sentence mean? That I love chocolate and I love to eat. I can't resist eating the chocolate. That means resist means to stop. You get it? I can't stop eating chocolate. Did you understand? Just please, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Sarah, did you understand? Fatima, Krishna, Savan, all of you who got it incorrect. Did you understand the mistake?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Any questions? Okay.
No, ma'am.
Okay, okay, cool. Okay, let me go to the next one. They offered dash whenever we needed them. So what will come in front of offered? They offered. So who is there? Yeah, Savan, can you read, please?
They offered to help whenever we needed them.
Very good. They offered to help. Vishal, you got it wrong, Vishal? Yeah. So which one you put? You said they offered helping. See, I try to understand no grammatically. When you said they offered helping whenever we needed them, does it sound correct? They offered helping whenever we needed. No, they offered to help whenever we needed them. So understand the whole sentence. When you understand the whole sentence, you will realize that they offered helping. If it was they offered helping them, that also is incorrect, but then it's still okay. But look at it, it says whenever we needed it. So they offered helping whenever we needed. No, they offered to help whenever we needed it. Got it, Vishal? Understood? Great. Next one. Yeah, Gautam. Hi, Gautam.
Yeah, ma'am.
Please read.
I regret calling Geeta a thief. गीता को चोर बुलाने के लिए मुझे अफसोस है. We regret to inform you that your application has been rejected. आपको खेद के साथ सूचित किया जाता है कि आपके आवेदन पत्र को अस्वीकार कर दिया गया है. कुछ क्रियाएं ऐसी होती हैं जिनके बाद ing या इन्फिनेटिव दोनों रूप आ सकते हैं, पर यहाँ ध्यान देने की जरूरत है कि दोनों का मतलब अलग होता है. रिग्रेट प्लस कॉल ing, रिग्रेट प्लस ing फॉर्म तब इस्तेमाल होता है जब किसी को अपने किए पर पछतावा हो. रिग्रेट प्लस टू इन्फॉर्म इन्फिनेटिव. रिग्रेट प्लस इन्फिनेटिव बुरी खबर सुनाने के लिए इस्तेमाल होता है.
राइट. सो व्हाट इज इट? देयर आर सम वर्ड्स कि कहीं क्रिया ऐसी होती है कि उसके बाद यू कैन पुट बोथ. You can put the ing form or you can put the infinitive form. But what does it say? दोनों. In this case, when you say regret का मतलब क्या है?
पछतावा.
पछताना.
Basically, the meaning is pachtawa, right? But I use it in another form when I'm talking about regret plus calling का meaning and regret plus to call or to inform का meaning दोनों अलग हो. I can also say I regret to call Geeta. Right? So what is it talking about? So it has two meanings. So when I say regret plus ing form, right? Any ing form का इस्तेमाल तब होता है when you are feeling bad about it, कि आपको जब पछतावा हो रहा है किसी बात का. I regret coming late or joining late for class. Okay, so I feel bad कि मेरे को पछतावा हो रहा है कि अरे यार मैं क्यों late join की class. That is one. Okay. Second, regret plus to form. So the to infinitive. So regret plus to form gives regret plus infinitive. बुरी खबर सुनाने के लिए इस्तेमाल होता है. So regret plus infinitive says I regret to call you or I regret to inform that you cannot come to my place, or I regret to tell you or inform you that you have not been chosen in the college, or you have not got the seat, or you've not got the job, right? We regret to inform you. So we are trying to say that when you basically want to give bad news, right? कि आपको कुछ भी ऐसा बुरी वाली खबर देनी हो तो you use the word regret. So that's a polite way. When we use the word regret, मतलब आप एकदम politely बात कर रहे हो कि अरे I regret to inform you that this has happened. तो मेरे को बुरा लग रहा है कि ऐसा हो गया. So that is where the difference is. दोनों का difference. Understood? Please understand the difference when we use the ing form and when we use the to form. Okay, clear everyone? All of you all clear? Yes or no?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, anybody, any questions on the chat, any relevant questions anybody has on the chat? If you all could check, I cannot see the chat today, guys. I don't know what's the problem. So if anybody has any questions on the chat, anything that is worth, Jasprit, can you just check it out and let me know?
Ma'am, same here. I am also unable to see the chat.
Oh, is it? Okay, okay, fine. Anybody, Sarah or Krishna, anybody?
Yes, ma'am. Riyaz put in chat, Madam, you know Malayalam as well.
Arey, yaar. Krishna, what did I tell you? You tell me relevant ones, Krishna. I can't see it, so then that's the problem. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Relevant ones for the class. Otherwise, others I can't see the chat, guys. If I would have seen the chat, I would have answered that question.
No,
Okay.
ma'am. No.
Okay, fine. No problem. No problem. Okay, let's go to the next one. Okay. Monica, please read. Okay, Vishwendra, will you want? Vishwendra, correct. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Please read.
मैम हिंदी में पढ़े इंग्लिश में?
Dono, you know to read Hindi, na?
We don't allow people to talk in the library. हम पुस्तकालय में लोगों को बात करने की अनुमति नहीं देते. अगर वाक्य में ऑब्जेक्ट होता है तो एडवाइस सलाह देना या अलाउ अनुमति देना या परमिट करना, फॉरबिड मीन्स मना करना के बाद हम इन्फिनिटिव लगाते हैं. आई डोंट अलाउ टॉकिंग टू इन द लाइब्रेरी. मैं पुस्तकालय में बात करने की अनुमति नहीं देती हूँ. जब कोई ऑब्जेक्ट ना हो तब हम आईएनजी लगाते हैं.
Okay, so what does it say? पुस्तकालय में या लाइब्रेरी में what happened? We don't allow people to talk, right? So अगर वाक्य में ऑब्जेक्ट होता है तो एडवाइस, सलाह देना, अलाउ, परमिट, फॉरबिड के बाद हम इन्फिनिटिव लगाते हैं. That means when you have an object, इसमें object क्या है? What is the object in the sentence? Anybody who can tell me? Sarah, tell me what's the object in the sentence?
People, ma'am.
People.
Is people the object?
Yes, ma'am.
Everybody says people.
Yes, ma'am. People.
Yeah, ma'am. People is the object.
What is library then?
Ma'am, library also has included in second part.
Yes.
Ma'am, people is the subject.
People is a subject. Then what is we?
We is also subject.
So how can you have two subjects? How can one movie have two heroes? Only one hero, no? So we is the subject. Okay. So we don't allow people. So we don't allow people to talk in the library, the whole thing. So allow people and library both come into the object, right? So what are they trying to say? They're trying to say that agar vakya mein object hota hai. So that means if there is an object in the sentence, obviously in that case, words like allow, advise, permit, forbid, always has infinitive to it, right? So these words like advise, allow, permit, forbid, these words will all के बाद हम infinitive लगाते हैं. So we don't allow people to talk in the library. We don't allow Neha to come into my house. We don't allow the dogs to bark in the night. We don't allow the books to be fallen on the floor. So something. We don't allow people to be. So there will always be a to with these words called as allow, advise, permit. Okay. I don't allow talking in the library. Okay. So now look at this. First one we say people to talk. Now I don't allow talking in the library. Now what's the difference here? मैं पुस्तकालय में बात करने की अनुमति नहीं देती. जब कोई ऑब्जेक्ट ना हो तब हम आईएनजी नहीं लगाते. Sorry, ना हो तब हम ing लगाते. Okay, so that means when I don't have the object, which is people is missing in this one, right? So I don't allow talking in the library. I don't allow people to talk in the library. I don't allow talking in the library. So when we look at this, that means when I don't have an object, that time I put the ing form, or else I will put the to form. That means to talk or talking. So that is the difference of when you know that when such words are there and when you have an object, it is always when there is an object, there's a to form. When there is no object, it's the ing form. Clear? Everybody's clear with this?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect. So be ready. Next one is the slide, is the quiz. Hi, Manju. Good afternoon, Manju. Did I see Manju? Yes. Manju, hi. Nothing justifies dash in such a way. Now in this one, Monica, Jaspreet, Fatima, Gautam, Sarah, Manju, everybody got it wrong. We just did it. Is there a object in the sentence? Monica? Monica, tell me, is there an object in the sentence? Can't hear you. Gautam?
Yeah, ma'am.
Is there an object in the sentence?
No, ma'am, but I thought it is yeah, a simple sentence. That's why I chose first
Yeah,
one.
but we just did
second one.
we just did this. No, see, in this one, what did I say? When there is no object, we do an ing form. So there is no object in this one. That is why it's behaving and not behaving.
Yeah, ma'am.
Got it? So that rule you have to understand. If you understand that rule, you won't make that mistake. Okay, got it? Sarah,
Got it.
Manju, are you there, Manju? I didn't hear your Jaspreet. Clear?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Next one. We regret dash you that the flight has been cancelled. Savan, Monica, Fatima, Vishal, Sarah, Gautam, all of you all got it right. Good. Manju's not there, I think. Vishwendra, you got that wrong. Vishwendra, can you please read?
Okay, ma'am. We regret to inform you that the flight has been cancelled.
So मेरे को एक बात बता विश्वेंद्र, is this a पछतावा you want, you know, आपको पछतावा है ये बात की, आपको आप बुरा, are you telling a bad news?
Yes, ma'am. पछतावा है.
हाँ? पछतावा है कि फ्लाइट नहीं, किसी आपका फ्लाइट कैंसिल होगा, विल यू फील पछतावा? आपको बुरा लग रहा है ना कि फ्लाइट कैंसिल हो गया करके.
Yes, ma'am.
So it's a बुरी खबर ना, बुरी खबर सुना रहे वो लोग. So then what did we say? What did we see? If it's a bad news that has to be said, it is we regret to inform. We don't say we regret informing.
Okay, ma'am.
Got it? So you have to understand, दोनों का difference आपको समझ में आया? जब आपको पछतावा या किसी को भी पछतावा हो रहा है, that is when we use the ing form. But when I want to give you a bad news, I will use the to form after regret. Got it, Vishwendra?
Okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Manju, are you there? No? Manju is there, but Manju is not responding. Okay, fine. Others, I hope got this. Okay, Savan, you got it wrong.
By mistakenly put me.
Oh, is it? Okay, no problem. Read it out. Read out the answer.
I simply forget to tell Mary about the party.
Forgot, not forget. I simply forgot to tell Mary about the party. Okay, good. Good job. Good job. Next one. The child tried dash the toy, but he couldn't. Okay, Krishna, help me.
The child tried to repair the tie, but the couldn't.
But he couldn't.
But he couldn't.
Yeah. The child tried to repair, but he couldn't. Okay, great, good. Very, very good. Next one, be ready for the next one. Only Savan, you got it wrong. I hope you got it, understood why. Next one. मुझे परीक्षा के लिए पढ़ाई करना गंदा लगता है. Manju, are you there? Are you back, Manju?
Yes, yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am. Sorry,
Good afternoon.
you
I've
several
been
times you called me, but that time I was entangled some
work.
household chores. That's why.
Got it. I understood. I thought as much. But I saw multiple incorrect answers, so I thought you were busy.
First one, that first one, ma'am. I hate studying for exams.
I hate studying for the exams. Very good. Perfect. I hate studying. Or if it was, I hate to study for the exams, but basically it's in this case, it's I hate studying for the exams. Okay, good.
Yes, ma'am.
I would love dash around the world.
Third one, ma'am.
Okay, please read it out. Read out the whole thing.
I would love to travel around the world.
Very good, perfect. I would love to travel around the world. Good job. Okay. Next, be ready for the next one. Krishna, you got it wrong, Krishna.
Unexpectedly attached, ma'am.
What? Oh. Okay, read it out anyway. Read out the answer.
Will you please be quiet? I am trying to listen to the music.
Yes. Will you try? I'm trying to listen to the music. Perfect. Perfecto. Monica Savan also got it wrong. I hope you. What did you all pick up? Monica, what did you pick up as the answer?
Ma'am, am I audible?
Now you're audible, Monica. Tell me. Okay, she's gone back to mute. Okay. Savan, I hope you also figured out what went wrong. Okay, next one. If I'm working at home, I often dash the sun go down. Yeah, Fatima, please read.
Yes, sir. If I'm working at home, I often stop to watch the sun go down.
Very good.
But
Ah,
my answer is incorrect.
your answer is incorrect. No problem. What did you pick? Watching?
Watching. Yeah, I just with working.
If I,
I
acha,
was
okay, okay.
confused with working and
हाँ,
then choose watching.
if I'm working at home, I often stop watching. I often stop watching the sun go
Watching.
down. No,
Yeah,
I
it's
often
also.
stop to watch the sun go down.
Yeah, I just confused with the working.
Got
Just
it. I understand. Understand. I
or
hope, see,
it is.
understand. I want you all to understand the meaning of the sentence. See, if I say, yeah, Manju.
Ma'am, what's the meaning of this sentence?
If I'm working at home, I often stop to watch
Yeah.
the sun go down. So that means, मैं अगर घर पे हूँ, I stop my work. Right, so basically they're saying I stop what I do and मैं जाके balcony में खड़े होके I see the sun set down.
Okay. Okay.
That's what you say, sun go down.
Right. Thank you.
What do you say for sunset in Hindi?
सूर्य अस्त होना.
Surya.
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 Yes, Surya. Okay, so that is what it means. Got it? So all of you see, if I put the word watching, the meaning changes. If I'm working at home, I often stop watching the sun go down. So that means I often stop watching the sun go down. No, the meaning of the sentence is, if I'm working at home, I often stop to watch the sun go down. That means I stop my work to watch the sun go down. If I put watching, the sentence changes that I often stop watching the sun go down. That means मैं देखती नहीं हूँ. But that is not what the sentence is trying to say. The sentence is trying to say that I stop to watch the sun go down. Okay?
Right.
Understand the meaning. If you understand the meaning of the sentence, you will figure out if you're right or wrong. Next one. Why don't we try dash against the wall? Uh-oh, Sarah, you got it wrong. I like how there's a range of students in the class. From Sarah, who's the youngest, to Manju, who is the oldest among the lot, at least, I feel. Correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Sarah, read the answer, dear.
Why don't we try throwing it against the wall?
Very good. Why don't we try throwing it against the wall? Perfect. Why you got it wrong then, Sarah?
Mama lagged.
What?
Lagged.
Oh, it lapped. Oh, okay. Reena, hi, Reena.
Yes, ma'am. Good
Tell me.
afternoon.
Good afternoon. Tell me.
But ma'am, why we use throwing? Because we use don't we? Then throwing, how it come
What?
in?
Okay. First thing, what did you use?
No, I throw. Yes, not मतलब exactly कोई questions answer सही नहीं था. So that time I will confused.
Okay, you get confused. No problem. But आपने अभी इधर you didn't pick up an answer. आपने कोई answer लिया ही नहीं?
No, ma'am. Actually, I throws. S लगाया था. But
Okay.
it is not correct.
So let's. Okay, fine. So let's look at it now. Okay. First thing, throwed. There is no word as throwed. Throwed तो है ही नहीं. English में वैसा word ही नहीं है throwed.
रोज
Okay,
भी नहीं हो सकता था कि बी है तो डोंट के साथ तो लग नहीं सकता था. बी के साथ डज लगता है तो एस भी नहीं लग सकता था. लेकिन मुझे कुछ समझ में नहीं आया.
Then फिर क्यों? So then why? See, the problem is, what happens with most of us is, हम जो सोचते हैं ना वैसे ही होना चाहिए आंसर. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए. Think about it. Throwed तो नहीं होगा. And you had a good reason why throws भी नहीं होगा. Because we throws नहीं होगा ना. They throws. नहीं, वो भी नहीं है. I throws, she throws, yeah. She, he throws. That means second person में it becomes throws. But when we say we is first person. First person के साथ throws तो आएगा ही नहीं. It'll be we throw. Correct? You knew it, but still you went for it because you thought throwing is incorrect. See, when you know that two answers are wrong.
I think now get, ma'am, it is gerund. That's why, okay.
Yes, we are doing that only. We are doing the ing form.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Okay, and you joined just now, no? So you would have missed the initial one.
Yes,
so why don't we try throwing it against the wall? So why don't we try throwing it again? So the verb anyway is try here. So try throwing it against the wall. Got it? Got it, Reena?
Yes, ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Now.
Okay, great. I think Sarah got it wrong. Jaspreet got it. Why, Jaspreet, why did you get it wrong? Yours also lapsed?
I also, ma'am, I didn't try, but I got confused about throwing. That time ran out.
Correct, correct, correct. Got it. I understand. It's a little too quick. I understand that. It doesn't give you time to think. I know that. Jaspreet, what happened to you? Why yours went wrong? Jaspreet, are you there? She's also going to do some work. Okay, fine. Chalo. Next one. Will you stop, dash and calm down? Oh, Jaspreet is gone. Okay, Vishal got it wrong. Vishwendra got it wrong. Savan is wrong. What happened, Vishal? Read the answer, Vishal. What happened? Can't hear, Vishal. Can you be a little loud?
Shout and calm down.
Yeah, but what was your answer?
To shout.
So will you stop to shout and calm down? No. So stop ke saath will be shouting. Will you stop? Will you please stop shouting and calm down?
Ma'am, it is same like 15 page.
Yes, correct. Correct, perfect. Yes. Will you stop? Will you please stop to shout and calm? See, understand the meaning, no? See, what are you trying to say? Will you please stop shouting and calm down? So that means you're trying to say to stop shouting and calm down. This is one word, right? But if I say, will you please stop to shout and calm down? Will you stop to shout? Will you stop to shout and then calm down? No. So you're saying stop shouting and calm down. So both together has to happen. Got it? Understood, Vishal?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, okay, great. Okay, the next one, be ready, be ready, be ready, be ready. I'll never forget dash here with you the first time. Sarah again, time lapse, huh? Krishna, Fatima got it wrong. Savan, Reena, everybody got it wrong. Why? Krishna, what happened?
I couldn't see two.
Okay, I'll never forget coming. And then you can't have two coming for sure, no? Two and ing form both won't come. Either you'll have two come or coming. You can't have two coming. You don't have something, I am two coming here. No.
Yes, yes.
I'll never forget to come or I'll never forget coming. But here it says, I'll never forget coming here with you the first. I'll never forget to come here. Means what? Incorrect, no? I can say, I will never forget to come. But the sentence has an extra, I mean, it has more to it, right? It says, I'll never forget coming here with you for the first. So that makes a lot of difference. Got it? Clear? Krishna?
Okay, ma'am.
Try to understand the meaning, then you'll understand that better. I'll never forget coming here with you the first time. That means मैं यहाँ तुम्हारे साथ आया था, वो मैं कभी भूलूंगा नहीं या भूलूंगी नहीं, whatever, right? I will never forget coming with you. मैं यहाँ तेरे साथ आई थी, कि आपके साथ आई थी, वो मैं नहीं भूलूंगी. That's what it's trying to say. But I'll never forget to come here. Means मैं यहाँ आने, never forget to come means I'll never forget to come. That means मैं यहाँ आने को नहीं भूलूंगी. See, you got the difference? There's a big difference between the meaning of the sentence.
Okay, ma'am.
Got it? Sarah, Fatima, Savan, Reena, all of you all got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Clear? Sarah, was it also time lapse for you? Okay.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I was not here.
Okay, okay, fine. Okay. Next one. Oh no, I forgot to. Okay, Manju.
Yes, ma'am. It is, ma'am. Second one. Oh no, I forgot to go to the bank.
Very good. I forgot to go to the bank. I think here that's only I forgot going to the bank, incorrect. I forgot go to the bank to gone, all are incorrect form of sentence. It's correct. Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
good,
Thank you.
very good. Ah, good, superb. So what we'll do, we have got another few minutes. I'll just take another 2-3 minutes and then we shall end. What I want to do is I want you all to give me some sentences for these different forms of sentence, like the word agree, decide, plan, hope, refuse, aim, fail, beg. I want you all to use the infinitive form. So इनके सामने always to आएगा. Or give me sentences admit, avoid, give up, mention, involve with ing form. Quickly give me some sentences. I can't see sentences on the chat, but at least the ones all of you all, Fatima, Gautam, Krishna, Manju, please unmute and give me some sentences. And if anybody is writing sentences on the chat, please, if you all could read that for me, that will also be great.
Ma'am, I want to go to the bank.
I want to go to the bank. Okay, fine, good.
Ma'am, I'm not too agree with you.
I am not to agree with you. No. So see, so what is it? Agree ke baad aayega na? To will come. I am not to agree with you is wrong. I don't. So let's put it up. I don't agree with you. So in that case, it's fine. I don't agree to come along with you. I don't agree to come along with you. So that is something that you can. Got it, Reena? I don't agree, or I agree to come along with you.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Next one.
I never forget to attend your class.
I never forget to attend your class. Perfect. Good one. Very nice.
Ma'am, I have to decide to go there.
I have to decide to go there. Very good. I have to decide to go there. Or I have decided, or you can also say I have decided to go there. So that's also fine.
But that too is not infinitive, ma'am, because मुझे करना है, decide करना है. Then have to is that too is too, I think.
So that's what I'm saying. Instead of that, you can say I have decided to go there. Or I decided to go there. That is also fine. Then it will be the perfect one. Then correct aa jayega. So because I have decided to go. I decided to go. So that's fine. Got it, Reena?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, others. Chalo, everybody try out. Gautam, Sarah, give me some sentences. Savan, Vishal, Vishwendra. Krishna, is there anybody who's giving any sentences on the chat? Please read it out for me.
Ma'am, he planned to meet me.
He planned to meet me. Very good. Good sentence, Gautam. Very good. Yeah, Sarah.
No chat, ma'am.
Sarah, yes, go ahead.
Do you swear to tell the truth?
No, tell again. I didn't hear it. What?
Do you swear to tell the truth?
Do you swear to tell the truth? Okay. Do you swear to tell the truth? Okay, good one.
I suggested him to go to the party.
I suggested him to go. Okay, suggested to go to the party. Okay, good. Good one. Any more? Any more sent? Yeah, Gautam.
I hope to see you soon.
I hope to see you soon. Super. Very nice. Good one.
I decided to go to the party.
I decided to go to the party. Superb. Very good. Any more?
I avoid to going to the party.
I avoided to go. I know. So can you say that?
I avoid to going to the party.
No. So let's so that's what.
Going to the party.
I avoid going to the party or avoided going to the party. Not avoided to going is incorrect. Or you don't say I avoided to go. I avoided going to the party. Okay, Gautam? Good.
Ma'am,
Yes, Manju.
will you stop shouting in the class, children?
Will you stop shouting in the class? Okay, good one. Yes. Will you stop shouting in the class? Yes, that's a good sentence.
जब
I
दो
am give,
क्रियाएं एक के बाद एक आती हैं तो दूसरी क्रिया ing. That's why I made this sentence.
Perfect. Perfect. Yes.
Thank
Yes.
you, ma'am.
Yes. Somebody was saying something.
Ma'am, she is refusing to answer.
She is
All-
refusing to answer. Perfect. Anybody else? Any other sentence or else I'll stop?
ma'am, I am
Yes.
giving up now, right now.
Say again. Say again.
I am giving up right now.
I am giving up. No. No. So giving up. So you're putting up the ing form here only. Okay. So then you're saying I am giving up right now. Okay, fine.
Yes, ma'am.
That's fine. I mean, if it's a present continuous tense, sentence wise, it's correct. Yes.
I refuse to go at her place.
I refuse to go to her place. Very good. Very good, Vishwendra.
Ma'am,
Okay.
I
Good.
hope to get handsome salary.
I hope to get some handsome salary. Very good. Very nice. Monica. Yes, Monica.
She agreed to come for the function.
She agreed to come. Perfect. Superb. Superb. I think out of the lot, who's left? Only Savan, only you're left. Everybody else has at least given me one sentence. Yeah, Sarah.
I have to go to office, madam.
Is that a sentence or is that you're telling me right now?
Both.
I have to go to office. Okay, very good. Yes. Yeah, Sarah, you wanted to say and I shall stop. Sarah?
I would prefer to see a fictitious movie.
What is that? What is that?
I would prefer to see a fictitious movie.
I would see a fictitious movie.
Okay, ma'am.
Would you decided to wrap it up this class?
Again.
Would you decided to wrap it up this class?
Decided, no. Would you decide to wrap up the class? Not decided, wrap up the class. Perfect. Yes. So with that, I shall wrap up the class. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being part of the class. And sorry, I couldn't see the chats today. I don't know if any of you will ask me any questions. There was some technical glitch. So sorry about that, but I hope the class was informative. I shall see you soon. Yes. All of you.
Yes, ma'am. Good.
Thank you. And as I said, I take classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 2 in the afternoon. Hopefully, I should take next week. So we'll see. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Bye. Bye,
Yes, ma'am.
everyone.
Take
Take
care.
care.
Bye.
Bye,
Take care.
Manju,
Bye, ma'am.
Krishna,
Bye.
Fatima,
Bye, ma'am.
Bye,
Vishnu,
ma'am.
Sarah,
Thank you, ma'am.
Gautam, Savan, everybody. Bye.
Bye, ma'am.
Bye, Sarah.
Bye, ma'am.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the session. I've sent the invite to our pro learners. Please join. Topic for today is framing questions, basically asking questions in proper manner. So we know that different types of sentences that we've done. In that, one of the types of sentences is also the interrogative sentence, right? Which is about asking questions. Okay? We'll probably look at the question words. Okay? The question word is also known as an interrogative word. Okay? Just wait for a couple of minutes, allow everyone to join. Just give me a minute. I'm adding some fun.
I thought you would go to today's match.
I'm going. Sorry?
You're going?
It's very close to my house, actually. I can, so it's not in town, it's in Navi Mumbai, where I stay. So, yes, very close to my place. So, yeah, I can actually watch the toss and then go. That it used to be that close last time, but not now. But still, it's just like 10 minutes from where I live. So,
very good.
Area you have been living in Mumbai?
Sorry?
Sir, in which area you have been living in Mumbai?
I live in Navi Mumbai, which is Vashi Panvel side. So that's the harbor line, as they call it. So New Bombay.
Okay, Vashi, nearby Belapur.
Yes, I live in Belapur actually. Yes.
Okay,
So
okay.
yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Guys, I see some names. Please join. I will just wait for another minute. But
Sir, how do you?
Yeah.
Sir, you are a kind of cheerful person in the stadium, or just?
Depends. Depends. Generally, yeah. But you support a particular team. Obviously, you are involved in the game. So.
Oh, okay, sir.
Things can get a little tense at times. Yeah.
Oh.
That's how it is. But unfortunately, this year, both the teams are doing badly. So
there are no cheerful moments.
Yeah, there are no cheerful moments, and some of the easy games we lost that were in hand. And but yeah, that's how it is. Sometimes it goes like that. And both the teams are struggling. So the El Clasico is not so classic this time, but we'll see. Still, the rivalry stays. So it's going to be a good crowd in today, I think. Actually, they moved some of the matches from Pune to Mumbai because of the COVID situation. Okay, let's start. So asking questions so just a general question before we begin. What are the question words that we use? What are the 5 W's and 1 H?
Sir, where, what?
Give me one.
Okay.
I want one person to give me one.
Where?
Where? Okay. Next.
How?
Okay. Next.
What?
Did.
Yeah, did is also there. I'm first asking you 5 W's and 1 H, but I'll take that. So did and how. Okay, good.
What?
When?
Did, very good. How, what, when, anything else? Which and
Why?
why. The most important thing, why. Why is the
Like
most important thing?
Who, sir?
Who. Yes, very good. Who. Anything
Whose?
else? Whose is, yeah, that's, yeah, like similar. Whose car is this? Like you're talking about the possession. So yeah, whose, that's fine. Yeah, correct. You can use that. Whose.
Sir, home.
Whose. Whose. Whom. Yeah, very good. Just a minute.
Sir,
Just adding some other. Whom. Yes. Any other question words? One
sir,
more with WH.
how much, how many?
Yeah, how is said. So how is covers that all. There's one more with WH. क्यों क्यों क्या translation है English में?
Why?
Why is given. Sorry, no, my bad. Not Q. Let's say, what is the Hindi word for that?
When?
When is already said.
Who's whom?
Yeah. What is the translation? English
Yes.
translation for the word yadi? Yeah,
Whether.
yadi. Weather. Excellent. Very good. Weather. Yes, weather. So weather is also a question, a word that you can use. Okay.
Whether is a question word.
Yes. Yes, you can use weather in a question form. Let me know whether you want to drink a cup of tea or coffee.
But it is a subordinating conjunction, no?
It is a conjunction when you largely use it to express a doubt or a choice between two things. Okay. But you can use as a question as well. You can use it as a question. Like, for example, I want to know. Let me ask you.
But sir,
Yeah.
question word should come at the beginning, no, sir.
Not
But
necessary.
whether we cannot start the sentence.
Sir, whether she
Yeah.
attends the wedding or not, I don't know.
Yeah, very good. So let's say she's right. Whether he cooks, like I just wrote a sentence. Whether he cooks dinner or whether he cooks or not. Let's say whether he cooks. Yeah. What was your sentence? My question was, I want to know whether he cooks the dinner or not. So it's not starting, but you can use it as a question word. Now, whether, let's say, in an embedded question, if I want to ask whether he comes or not, or whether you meet me or not. So you meet me or
Whenever is
not,
also
can I?
Then whenever is also question word, sir. Whenever.
Can I stay over at, just a minute, your place? So here the question is whether you meet me or not. Meet me or no, it should be ideally. May I stay or not? May I stay over at your place, or may I stay at your place? Okay, you can ask this question. If though basically the meaning is that it doesn't matter whether you meet me or not, may I stay at your place? So even if it's okay even if you don't meet me. So the person is asking. So whenever, how well will you form a question using whenever?
Like in the middle. I can come whenever you want.
That is a statement. That's not a question. I can come whenever you want is a statement, not a question. Whether the reason is whether you can use it in the middle of a sentence, you can use it at the start of a sentence as well. So that's why whether can be used, because whether it actually, because there is a doubt, expressing two choices, expressing a doubt or a choice between alternatives. So here the alternatives were me or whether you meet me or not, may I stay at your place. So again, so may again, you can use may I, that's for permission. But largely, when we talk about the interrogative words, these are the words that were common, the 5 Ws, 1H, and along with those, the others that we just discussed. So what, which, when, where, who, whom, whose, why, whether, how. Okay. The other words, obviously, you can use in the. So one form is the WH form. The other is when you use words like may, may I, auxiliary do, okay, do you, are you, okay. So the auxiliaries can be used to frame questions as well. Okay. So auxiliary is one thing and the interrogative words are one thing. All right. So let's start with the topic. If maybe we'll do some exercise, but I'll give you a sentence and I want you all to frame a question using the sentence. Okay. All right. So when you say how much, how many, all those come under the word how. Okay. So that's why that's considered as one. Let's start.
Sir,
Manju, go ahead.
Can you type 5 W's and 1 H in the comment box?
I'll do that. Yeah, Manju, go ahead. Read the first one.
क्या आप छुट्टियों पर हैं?
How you?
छुट्टियों पर हैं? Are you on vacation?
Are you on vacation? Yeah, correct. Just give me a minute.
Correct, sir.
Yeah, it's correct. Just give me a minute. I'm just adding some of our words here. Give me a minute. I'll give you the question of the 5 W's and then so it's easier. So when you want to ask questions, 5 W's, you can just remember it. This is actually the right form of asking. So who is it about? Let's say you're talking about an incident. Okay. किसी भी चीज के लिए. So that's why this is a studied journalism. This was a very important concept to follow always. 5 W's and 1 H. Who is it about? किसके बारे में है? What happened? क्या हुआ? When did it take place? Okay. कब हुआ? When can be time, day. Where did it take place? Which place? Why did it happen? Very important. Why did it happen? And the H is how did it happen? So one thing, 6 questions. Who is it about? किसके बारे में है? What happened? क्या हुआ? When did it take place? कब हुआ? Time, date, day. Where did it take place? The place where it happened. Why did it happen? What is the reason behind it? And how did it happen? So this kind of 6 questions give you an answer for any incident. Okay. These are also used in project management, etc. So even in management, I think they use the same concept. So, but journalism, yes, definitely we use this. Research, police investigations, journalism. These are the 5 questions, 6 questions, which are very important to get to the crux of the matter. Right. Manju, go ahead. Read the next one.
Yes, sir. आप क्या करते हैं? What do you do?
What do you do? Yes, that's correct. The others change the meaning. How do you do is asked when you are asking about someone's well-being. Yes. How do you do? It's different, obviously. What do you do? Correct. Krishna, go ahead. Read the next one.
When are you leaving?
When are you leaving? Correct. When are you leaving? Correct. Go ahead. Read the next one.
When did she come?
When did she come? Correct. Okay. Vishwendra, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Go ahead. Read the next slide. Page 5.
Where are they going? Sorry, where are they live?
आराम से पढ़िए. क्या लिखा है question? What is the question? हिंदी में क्या लिखा है?
कहाँ रहते हैं?
हाँ.
वे कहाँ रहते हैं? Where
उसका
are
इंग्लिश
they
में क्या
live?
ट्रांसलेशन? Where are they live कैसे हो सकता है?
Sir,
Where do they live?
Okay, sir. Where do they live?
Where are they living is a different question. Where do they live? यहाँ पर ing form नहीं है कहीं पर भी. So where do they live? What is the difference between where do they live and where are they living?
सर जो where are ये are is rm present continuous में, और जो है do Dutch ये present indefinite में.
Okay, good. But so meaning क्या change हो गया? जब आप किसी को पूछते हैं where are they living and where do they
सर
live?
जो है मैं सर इसमें जो है present indefinite में जो है इसमें ing का यूज नहीं होता है, और इसमें जो है present continuous का ये क्वेश्चन है तो उसमें ing मतलब.
Good, very good. I like the way you think about it, but the problem is the question was different. So what I'm asking is, when do we use the to? Not the grammar part of it, and whether it is right to ask someone where are they living.
May I say, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sir, we use simple present to talk about permanent situations. We use the present continuous to talk about the temporary situations. If we ask where are they living means like it's a temporary kind of stay. But if we ask
Is it right to ask where are they living?
Where are they living? Yes, sir. It is also right if they stay for a short period. But if we ask for their permanent stay, then it is better to ask in simple present, like where do they live?
Again, I'm asking, is it right to ask someone where are they living? You just answered your question, your statement. You contradicted your own statement. The explanation is absolutely right, but your answer is not right. Think logically, is it right to ask? Yes, Tarup, you're saying something.
So it's better to use where are they staying?
Correct.
Because for temporary living, we use stay.
Correct. That's what the explanation is right, Karthik, but your the answer was wrong. Your explanation is absolutely right. For temporary things, we use words like, the ing you can use, but the word that we need to use is staying. Got it? You don't ask someone where are they living, right? If you are talking about someone who is permanently shifted to a particular place or has been living at a particular place for a long time and you want to ask someone, then the question will be this one: where do they live? Not where are they living. Got it? So if it's a temporary stay, you'd use where are they staying or where are they put up. Put up means what? The same thing. Yeah, put up. Yeah, so put up is a phrasal verb which is used for two or three things. One is like a temporary kind of a stay. Okay, accommodate someone temporary, right? So we are going to put him up for a few days. Means कुछ time के लिए वो हमारे साथ रहेगा. The other thing is like when you are let's say when there's one more, when you say you have to put up with someone's anger, for example. Okay, so let's say, what is it? Yeah, like for example, he put up a brave fight in the match, for example. Okay, so that's like you are showing a certain level of resilience. That's what you can use. And the other put up is accommodate someone temporarily. Okay, the one that I just used.
Sir,
all right.
Do we use put up phrasal word only in India for a stay?
No, that's a common phrasal verb across
Actually,
English language.
There is a topic, sir, in Hello English, Indianisms. In that Indianisms topic, we came across this phrasal verb put up. They said that it is wrong and stay is only correct. We use this word only in India, so I got confused.
This is a British word, so no. What they must have meant is that the usage of the phrasal verb would have been wrong in that given context. But when you talk about accommodate someone temporarily, you can say that I have to put up, I have to put him up for a few days. Basically means that you will have to accommodate someone temporarily. So put up, basically the synonym is accommodate. To take in, put up means to take in. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. So maybe they must have used it in a different context. Like, for example, put up can be used for several things. Like I put up the tent. I put up a tent in the jungle and stayed there for a week. Or I put up a tent on the mountains while traveling and stayed there and stayed in the tent every night. So basically here it means to construct or to build something. Okay. All right. Yes. Vishwendra, go ahead, read the next one.
Okay, sir.
Yes, go ahead. I'm unable to hear you. Daz is Neha. How old?
Sir, एक मिनट.
How old is Neha?
Sir,
You're asking someone's age, right? किसी की age पूछ रहे हो आप.
how old?
Yeah, so you don't say how old or how much old, how many old, right? So how old? क्या age है? How old is Neha? Got it?
How old
Right.
is Neha?
Yes, correct. It's correct. Right.
सर काफी थोड़ा बड़ा आ रहा है, बड़ा साफ दिख नहीं रहा.
तो आप फोन टिल्ट कीजिए. Just change the or just tap on it. Tap on the screen. Screen पे tap कीजिए, आपको दिखेगा clear. या तो फोन को tilt कीजिए. The other way around. Okay. All right, let's continue. Ajanta, go ahead. Read the next one.
Who is your favorite sibling?
Who is your favorite sibling? Yes, correct. Who is your favorite sibling? He's my favorite sibling. She's my favorite sibling. Go ahead. Read the next one.
Why do you like him?
Why do you like him? Reason. Here is asking about the reason. So obviously you don't say the only appropriate one here is why do you like him? So that's the reasoning that the speaker is referring to. Okay, let's continue. Tarup, go ahead. Read the next one.
How do you know him? The fourth one.
Yeah, correct. Just give me a minute. Yeah. How do you know him? Kaise? Go ahead. Read the next one.
Who is the guy sitting next to you?
Who is the guy sitting next to you? Correct. What is the difference between using who and whom?
Subject and object.
Give me an example, just for our understanding of our learners who might have missed out when we discussed that. Yeah, go ahead.
Sir, who is the guy sitting next to you? Here we are using who as a subject. And is that the person whom you mentioned about?
Whom you are met.
Here we are using whom as the object.
Okay.
Is he the person whom you mentioned about?
You don't need to use about in this case. Is he the person
whom you mentioned? About is yes, sir.
See, this particular question you can actually use is he the person who you mentioned? Okay, I understand what you're meaning. So is he the person whom you mentioned? That's fine, I got it. क्या वही है जिसके बारे में आपने बताया था? Yeah, correct. So here in this case, what is the subject in this sentence? Is he the person whom you mentioned? What is the subject?
He.
So what is the object here?
Whom?
Whom. So okay. So let's look at it this way. Simple. Whom should be used to refer to the object of a verb or a preposition. Okay. There is a simple trick that you can follow. Okay. There's a simple trick that you can follow, which I had mentioned once. Okay. What do you replace whom with in a sentence when in doubt? If you can replace the word with he or she, we use what? Who. Who. Yes. And if you can replace the word with him or her, we use what?
Whom.
Whom. Okay. So who should be used to refer to the what?
Subject.
Subject of a sentence, and whom should be used to refer to what?
Object.
Object of a verb or a preposition. Okay. So now tell me, in this particular sentence, where the one that you gave me, what is correct? Who or whom?
Sir, then it is subject only, no?
So what is correct in this? Who or whom?
Who only.
Exactly. So, like for example, let's say Dash would like to go on a vacation. Here you use who or whom? Dash who? Yeah. Dash would like to go on a vacation. I'm asking someone. So who would like to go on a vacation, right? So here in this case, I can replace the word with he or she, right? He would like to go on a vacation. She would like to go on a vacation. Similarly, Dash made these awesome pastas. Again, who or whom?
Who.
Who. He or she made these awesome pastas, right? So you can use it. Now let's look at the object of a verb or a preposition. Okay. Let's say to Dash was the letter addressed. Use who or whom?
Whom.
Why whom?
Because in this we are not using direct. We are saying indirectly.
Yes, good. So here in this case, if I replace whom with him or her, to him was the letter address, just for understanding. To her, then you understand that this is correct. So when I say to whom was the letter address, मतलब मैं तीसरे इंसान के बारे में बात कर रहा हूँ, where here whom is acting as the object of the verb or a preposition. Here in this case, the object of which preposition? To, right? To whom? मैंने पूछा, my question was what? To whom, right? So here, what is the preposition in this case? To is the preposition, right? So to whom was the letter addressed? Similarly, if I want to ask Dash, do you believe? You say who do you believe or whom do you believe? Which is appropriate?
Whom?
Why not who?
Sir, here subject is you.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Whom? Because if the answer of this question is I believe him, so the
Very good.
subject is
Very good. Correct. That's absolutely right. See, who do you believe is probably grammatically not wrong. All right, you can. That's not grammatically incorrect. However, remember one thing here: when you are asking about a third person, okay, and the subject here in this sentence is what? You. Okay, you is the subject here in this case. So obviously the object will be the third person in this case, whom, right? So whom do you believe is the correct form? Okay. Now, so very good, correct. You replace here with him or her. I believe him, I believe her. You don't say I believe he, I believe she, right? Correct. So I believe him, I believe her. So whom is correct? Whom do you believe? One more sentence. I do not know with Dash I will go to the party.
Whom.
Why?
Because
it follows preposition.
Yeah, with correct. And the other logic that we discussed. I do not know with him or her will I go to the party. So here in this case, whom ki jagah par his or her I can use, rather cannot use he and she, right? So correct. I do not know with whom. So whom, you see, largely is used when I am talking to you about a third person. Okay. To whom was the letter addressed? Whom do you believe? I am asking you, Tarup, I am asking you, whom do you believe? So that third person is what we are talking about. and I'm telling you, I don't know with whom I will go to the party. So again, this is a third person that I'm talking about. So remember this. Whom is used as the object of a verb or a preposition, and who is used as the subject. Okay, it's simple. Just remember that. Try and
Sir,
practice. Yeah.
in Words Power Medicine book, really the questions related to this subject and object pronouns are really confusing, sir.
Okay, I'll try and
Sir,
download that. We can discuss
Sir,
it.
one question I want to ask. Like, I cannot remember dash it was who or whom.
See, what is the meaning of the question? You are asking that you don't remember kaun tha, right?
Yeah.
So here in this case, you should use who, I think. I cannot remember.
Yes, sir.
Who is correct? Who is correct in this case? Yes, who is
Yeah.
correct in this case? Is the subject here in this case. I cannot remember who it was. So you cannot say whom, because whether it was he or she, that's what you're talking about. So I cannot remember who it was.
But
Kaun
sir,
tha?
after verb or preposition, we must use object, no, sir.
So here in this case, yes, remember is a verb, I agree. But here you are talking about the person here. You are using here who as a pronoun, who it was. So use who, correct. Use who. You cannot use whom in this case, because it will become, see here, you are talking about a direct object. This is not an indirect object, or this is not a third person that you are referring to. You are asking simply, you don't remember who it was. So whom was the story about? That's a different question. You got it?
Yes,
Whom
sir.
was the story about? That again is a problem if you ask whom was the story about. What is the better way of asking?
Who? About whom was the story?
Yeah, I will rephrase that. About whom was the story? Okay. This is grammatically correct. About whom was the story?
Who was the story about?
That's fine. But I'm asking if I want to say about whom was the story. Here, use that simple. Was it about him or was it about her is correct, or was it about he or was it about she correct?
About him.
So what will you use? Whom? कहानी किसके बारे में थी? About whom was the story? Got it?
Yes, sir.
So when in doubt, use that logic. Okay, him or her. Okay. What was that book that you're talking about? I think I made a note of it, but I probably disconnect.
Yes, sir.
That brain power or something. Word power.
In this book, even the vocabulary part is really like the questions. The starting there is quiz, sir. Vocabulary part very tough.
ऐसे कोई पॉलिथिन थी पता
Guys,
उसमें रखी हुई थी.
Just breathe. Just breathe. You can argue with someone on mute. That's fine.
Sir,
Yeah.
can I ask one more question in this book?
Yeah.
Sir, no one but dash ever made a perfect score on the test.
Once again, I think I heard you. The question was no one
but dash.
I think he or him is what you are asking about.
Yeah, she or her.
Once again, give me the complete sentence. No one. The others
No
can
one,
also answer. That's fine. No one but
dash ever made a perfect score on the test.
One second.
She said.
One second. I'll complete the sentence. I mistyped it. No one but dash ever made a
perfect score on the test.
Yeah. What was your answer?
Sir, she or her options.
Once again, there is a problem with the sentence. No one but she. I need to add a no.
No one but dash ever made a perfect score on the test. She or her.
Here in this case, it should be no one but her made a perfect score on the test.
Yes, sir, you are correct. But why, sir? I made a mistake. I opted.
See, when you use a sentence, remove no one. Just for the sake of argument, just for the sake of understanding, remove no one. Remove no one and make a sentence. Same sense, same meaning. Tarub, others, anyone wants to, guys, just give me a minute. I probably missed out on updating my Windows, so there might be a bit of a lag. Can you hear me, guys?
Yes, sir.
You can hear me now? Okay, yeah. I'll have to restart the Windows after this, update it. So, yeah. Your answer, what I'm trying to tell you is, let's remove no one, okay? And just use, she made a perfect test. She made a perfect score on the test. Is this fine? Correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Correct.
sir.
Yeah. She made a perfect score on the test. Now, when the moment you add no one, what does it add? No, what does it mean basically?
None of means except her, no one.
Yeah, you answered that question, except her. So when you say no one but her made a perfect score on the test means what? Same thing that you just explained. Rephrase it.
Okay.
Just give me a minute. Her made.
But sir, in this kind of sentences, I'm getting confusion like which is subject and which is object.
Okay. Okay. Here in this case, you are using her as what? As what pronoun?
Object pronoun.
Of what?
Object pronoun.
No one.
Object pronoun of which word?
No one, sir. No one.
Yeah, no one but her made a perfect score on the test. So here you are using it as let's say, for example, let me give you another example to make it easier. Let's say, okay, let's say if I make a sentence, she knew that I hated her, or she. What is correct?
She knew.
She knew that I hated her. Aega ya she?
Her.
Her. Why?
She is the subject.
And her here is what?
Object.
Other person, so object.
Very good. So here in this case, very good. So either used as a object of a verb or a preposition to refer to the female person, of course, previously mentioned or easily identified. That's the definition, right? When you use the pronoun her. So in your sentence, when you say no one but her, what is the subject?
No one.
No one is the pronoun. That single person that you're talking about, that is the subject here. In this case, her is the object. That's why you use her and not she. You got it?
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Yeah. So no one but her ever made a perfect score on the test. That's why.
Okay. Sir, last question, sir. Only one question.
Yeah.
Last question.
I'll take that question after we're done with this topic. Right.
Oh, okay, sir.
Yeah. Just give me a minute. Continue. Soumya, go ahead. Read the next one.
Why were you playing with him? Hello?
Just give me a minute, Soumya. Yeah. What is the sentence here?
Why were you playing with him? तुम उसके साथ क्यों खेल रहे थे?
Why were you playing with him? Correct. Go ahead. Read the next one. When is
his birthday?
पूरा पढ़िए, clearly पढ़िए आप.
When is his birthday?
Correct. When is his birthday? Jasprit, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes. If you're done arguing, just go ahead. Read the next one.
Yes, sir. उन्हें किस तरह की फिल्में पसंद है? What kind of movie do they like?
Jasprit, were you yelling at one of your students?
No, sir. Actually, I was asking something from my mother.
Okay. Okay. All right. So it says उसने किस तरह की फिल्म, उसे किस तरह की, उन्हें Yeah. So what kind of
What kind of
movies
movies do they like?
do they like? Correct. Yeah. What kind of movies do they like? Yeah. Go ahead. Read the next one.
वह कितना लंबा है? How
Tall.
yes, sir. How tall is he?
He. Correct. Thank you. Dipali, go ahead. Read the next one. Dipali, you're on mute. Just unmute and answer.
Yes, sir. Where are you staying?
Read it again.
Where are you staying?
Where are you staying? Correct. Go ahead. Read the next one.
Where are we going?
Thank you. Anu, can you hear me? Anu, can you hear me? If you're new to the platform, अगर आप पहली बार use कर रहे हो, तो just need to unmute. Anu, can you hear me? Okay. Karthik, go ahead. Read the next one.
सर तुम यहाँ साबित कैसे करोगे? साबित means what, sir?
Prove.
Oh, how do you prove?
How will you?
Oh, okay.
This should be the question. How will you prove this? तुम ये साबित कैसे करोगे? That's the question here. So how will you prove this? How will you prove something? Right or wrong, whatever. Okay. Go ahead. Read the next one.
Why don't you listen to me? Why don't you listen? Why don't
Listen.
you listen to me?
Listen. Why don't you listen to me? Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. What was your question?
Yes, sir. Question is, tell Dash is waiting to come in.
I'm sorry, your voice was breaking. I didn't hear your sentence.
Tell Dash is waiting to come in.
Tell Dash is
waiting to come in.
I didn't understand the question, the context of the tell Dash is waiting to
come in. Whoever or whomever.
Yeah, this should be ideally what I think is whoever should be right. Let me just type the sentence.
Sir, whoever.
No. Just a minute.
Yeah, whoever is right, sir. Sir, but you said, but normally we read that after verbs and prepositions we should use object.
Oh, that's fine. Here it's a vague, so you don't know who you're talking about. So here in this case, you can this basically whoever refers to any person, any person, whoever, like for example, whoever did it deserves to be punished, for example. Okay. So here whomever cannot be the case, right? Whomever will become the object. So here in this case,
but after the verb we should use whom, like object, no sir.
No, that's not necessary. See, that depends. Here in this case, first and foremost, try and understand what is the question about. What is the question trying to say? So here it's basically, so in this is used as an to emphasize the fact that you don't know who the person is, basically. So people, a person, or any person. So like the example that I gave, whoever did it must be punished. So here in this case, the subject, I'm not telling you that you tell whoever is waiting to come in. ऐसे तो बात नहीं करेंगे. We don't talk like that, right? I'm telling you directly, tell whoever is waiting to come in. So that person here in this case will become the subject in this case, just for understanding purpose, because you're not using anything. That person itself is the one that you're talking about. So that's why you need to use who. So let's say, for example, here in this case, ideally in this case, what you can do is, just for the sake of understanding, you can just say, here in this case, tell me who is waiting to come in. No, tell whoever is waiting to come in is fine. Just see whether you will use No, that'll confuse you. Okay, just understand that here in this case, the speaker is referring to, the speaker does not know who is standing outside. So what the pronoun that the speaker is using is whoever. मतलब कोई भी हो जो बाहर वेट कर रहा है उसे अंदर, जो भी है बाहर वेट कर रहा है उसे अंदर आने के लिए कहो. Got it? The speaker does not know who is waiting outside. So he's simply using a vague pronoun, a pronoun here where the speaker does not know who is, just using whoever. Got it? Simple,
The
understand.
only point sometimes confuses me is after verbs and pronouns we must use object like that.
But no, see, that is a rule, correct, but you can't use it everywhere, right? You need to look at the context of the sentence as well. Here, there is no third person you're talking about. Here, there is a direct conversation. So you are just telling someone that whoever is waiting outside, ask them to come in. That's it. Simple. Okay.
Yes,
So because there's no subject, there's no object of a verb or a preposition involved here in this case. This is referring to someone you don't know. Simple. So don't use that whomever in this case. Whoever is correct in this case. Okay.
Yes,
all right.
Can I ask one more question, sir?
Go ahead.
Sir, we thought the actress to be dash, but we weren't sure.
What is it? We thought?
We thought the actress.
Guys, the
to be
others
dash.
also make a note of it. It's a very good question that he's asking about the pronouns here. So we thought the actress
to be dash.
Yeah.
But we were not sure.
We weren't sure.
Sir, options are she or her.
Just a minute. Oh. You used to be in the sentence, is it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Here, I think probably it should be she, if I'm not wrong.
No, sir.
No. Just a minute. But my problem is, we thought the actress. The reason I said she is because
after B forms we should use subject pronoun only, according to the rule.
The better way of asking this question, wouldn't it be we thought the actress was her, but we weren't sure? This is a better form of asking rather than we thought the actress to be her.
Her is only right, sir.
Her is right. Just a minute.
But I read somewhere that after to be verbs, we should use the subject pronoun only.
No, here her is right. My mistake. I was looking, I put a comma as well, and I was looking at probably I framed the sentence in a different way, but her is right. Why? Because we thought the actress to be her. मतलब हमको ये लगा कि वह actress होगी, but we weren't sure. So her is correct in this case. This is again, her is here again used as the object, so which is fine. But my only concern was when you use this particular question, ideally, we thought the actress was her, but they are talking in the present context, but we weren't. Again, this is in the past form. If I were to rephrase this sentence, I would probably use we thought the actress was her, but we weren't sure.
Sir, the problem with this kind of subject and object pronouns is there are no proper rules for it. Sometimes we should think a lot.
No, it's fine. Here in this case, it's fine. Her is correct. Why? Simply because you are using it as the object here of the verb be. So that's fine to exist. We thought the actress to be her. To be her is correct. It cannot be to be she. It anyways doesn't sound right if you say we thought the actress to be she. It doesn't make sense. She was an actress is fine, but here we thought the actress to be her. मतलब हमें ये लगा कि वो actress थी, but हम sure नहीं थे. So here it's very simple. In fact, her is correct in this case because the object of the verb here is her. So it's fine. Don't get confused. Here it's correct. The earlier sentence that you mentioned was probably a little more trickier than this. I mistakenly said she is because I wrote it in a different form, the question. That's why. But this is fine. Her is correct. Either way, even if I rephrase the sentence, her is the correct question here. Her is the correct word to use here in this case. You are right. Don't get confused. Your earlier answer was right. Okay.
Sir, one more question can I ask?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sir. She is one of those gifted writers.
Here it's about who or whom.
No, sir. It is about another thing. Like she is one of those gifted writers.
Yeah, go ahead.
Who dash
Who dash
out one bestseller after another. Out one bestseller after another.
just a minute. Who churns out something like that?
Like yeah, who turns or turn?
Who turns out one
No,
bestseller after the other?
who turns or turn? Which is turns or turn? Which is correct? She is one of those gifted writers who dash out one bestseller after another.
Correct. The first one is correct. Who turn out is correct. She, because here you're talking about one person. So she is one of those gifted writers who turn out one bestseller after the other. Why not turns out and turn out? Turn out is related to what in this sentence? किसके बारे में बात कर रहे हो आप?
Sir, for she we use turns, no?
No. She is one. Focus on the word one here in this case.
Okay. She is one of those gifted. Okay.
She is one of those gifted writers who turn out. So one of those gifted writers who turn out one bestseller after the other. So the answer should be turn out.
Yes, sir. Turn is only correct. But
Correct.
I
So it's
made a
correct.
mistake.
It's not she turns out one bestseller after the other. Here, the speaker is highlighting, focusing on what? Those gifted writers who turn out one bestseller after the other. Another. Got it?
Oh,
So
okay.
that's why turn out is correct.
So subject here is not she, sir. Subject here is gifted writers.
Yes. Here in this case, here what you relate to is the what you're talking about is the closest, the closest one is one of those gifted writers who turn out. So here, she is the subject, but what we're talking about is one of those gifted writers. So there are two subjects here. In this case, she and one. One is a pronoun here. In this case, the person you are referring to previously mentioned. So here, what you're referring to, who turn out, who here as the pronoun is related to not she. Here, the who pronoun is related to one of those gifted writers. That's why the word will be turn out and not turns out. Got it?
Sir, one is also singular, na?
Yes, correct.
So with
First
singular,
person, first person, second person. Look at the rule.
Yes, sir. For singular we use turns, no?
yes.
One of those gifted. Those gifted is what, singular or plural?
Okay, plural.
Plural. Yeah, that's what. So got it? So keep
Yes,
the
sir.
she aside for understanding and keep one of those gifted writers aside. Now you'll get your answer. Got it, Taru?
Sir?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Got it? Yeah.
Sir?
Yes, Manju.
She is one of those gifted writers who turn out. Who turn out meaning, sir?
Who turn out का मतलब है जो एक के बाद एक किताब लिखते हैं. Who turn out मतलब जिनकी किताबें पब्लिश होती है मार्केट में. जो एक के बाद कुछ राइटर्स होते हैं जो कंटिन्यूस 1 साल 2 साल में एक दो किताबें लिखते हैं. So she is one of those gifted writers who turn out one bestseller after the other. मतलब a writer who writes and brings in market one book after the other. Bestseller मतलब जो किताब obviously the one that gets sold maximum sales and becomes a popular book. Okay.
Right.
Karthik, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me. Go ahead, read the next one.
तुम क्या सोचते हो? What do you think? Sir, this topic is a bit confusing, sir. Subject and object and all. What should I
We'll do that later.
sir, to get perfect?
Yeah, we'll do that later. But just here, क्या तुम क्या सोचते हो? What do you think? Yeah. What do you think is correct? Anyone else is just joined or okay? Jasprit, go ahead. Read the next one. We'll wrap it up.
Yes, sir. वे कब आ रहे हैं? When are they coming?
When are they? When are they arriving? When are they coming? Okay, yeah, we'll do that topic the next time. Okay. Just in your free time, just practice that two things: who and whom, he and she, him and her. Just practice that in your free time. We'll discuss it. Yes, Tarup, you have a question?
Sir, I can't remember exactly, but there was a slide in that it may written there were 200 students in the test, but no one is passed or something like that,
I
sir.
remember that. I remember that sentence.
Yes, sir. So in that sentence, we use no one is passed because like something that
I remember. I'll tell you what that sentence was if I remember correctly. Of the 200 students who appeared for the exam, not one passed. I think this was the sentence. Of the 200 students, of the 200 who appeared for the exam, not one passed. If I remember correctly, this was the sentence. Was this the one?
no, sir.
It was not on this slide. I remember this was another topic.
Yes, sir. Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Of the 200 students who appeared for this exam, not one passed.
Yes, sir.
I think that was the sentence.
Okay, sir. I'll check it, and if I get, I'll tell you. But I
In
think
this particular case, none passed can also be used. Of the 200 students who appeared for the exam, rather than saying not one passed, that's actually a wrong way of saying it. You can say
None, sir, none of.
yeah, none passed. You can say that.
no, sir, no one
कोई भी
is
नहीं पास हुआ
passed,
दोस्तों
something
में से
like
कोई
that.
भी नहीं पास हुआ
Okay, आप जो बोल रहे हो वो sentence दूसरा होगा. Maybe we don't remember the sentence.
Yes, sir.
The sentence was something like that. Of the 200 students who appeared for the exam,
Yes,
none passed or not one passed. Okay. Yeah, not one passed is fine. Actually, you can use it. Not, of the 200 who appeared for the exam, not one passed. So yeah, actually this was correct. So एक भी pass नहीं हुआ. Of the 200 students, of the 200 who appeared for the exam. But just find that topic and remember,
Yes,
just
sir.
try and write that sentence. We'll discuss it. Okay.
Yes.
Maybe we'll discuss this topic in maybe next time. We'll do that object and subject, who, whom. But
that is all that topic is very basic, sir, here in Hello English.
So that's why I asked you all questions about some different, different situations as well, and asked you all to give me some questions as well, which you did, which is good. So my suggestion is practice who and whom in your free time, and try and remember that he and her. Yeah, practice whom, he, her, and him, and he and she, and her, him and her. Just practice this in your free time in some of the sentences. Okay. And when can you use he, and when can you use she, when can you use her, when can you use he, when can you use him? Just practice this in your free time and make some sentences. Okay. All right. Have a great evening, guys. I'll see you tomorrow in the afternoon at 2. All right. Thank
Sir,
you. Take care.
but I'll see you today evening in the match.
I don't know, man. We'll see. Yeah. Hopefully it should be a good game and we win. Yeah. I know you are a CSK fan, but anyway, all the best to you as well. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting.
Good evening, ma'am.
Keep joining. All right, guys, so I'm sharing the topic. Yesterday we had, if you won a 5-minute shopping spree at any store, where would you go to buy and what would you buy, obviously? Today, if you won $1 million, now this is conditional sentence. If you won $1 million, hypothetical situation, what might you change about your life? What will you change about your life? You don't need to tell me what you will buy. No, you have won, for example, $1 million, and what will you change about your life? This is what you need to answer. Okay, so these two questions, some of the students have already answered the first one, so you guys can answer the second one. And how might people improve their self-esteem? Wow, this is a very good question, although it's not a personal question, but again, it's a very good question. For understanding this question, you need to understand what is self-esteem. So who will tell me what is self-esteem? आप लोगों ने कभी तो सुना होगा इस वर्ड को. Come on. Sajil, Monica, Dipendra, Harmeet. Nobody knows the meaning of self-esteem. This is very bad. This shows your lack of vocabulary knowledge. No ideas. Okay, so guys, self-esteem is your overall opinion of yourself. Zishan, you are raising your hand.
Want to share meaning of self-esteem,
Yes,
like
please go ahead.
to
Please go
give,
ahead.
yeah, to give opinion yourself, how you think about yourself. Are you contented with your life, like whatever you are doing? So, in which field or in which work you feel comfortable or you take interest? So, this is what we call self-esteem.
Very good. Yes. So guys, again, self-esteem is your overall opinion of yourself. What do you think about yourself? How you feel about your limitations, your abilities. And when you have healthy self-esteem, means when you think of yourself good, you see yourself as deserving the respect of others. So, love comes within. So if you love yourself, other people will love you. If you respect yourself, other people will love you. So when you have healthy self-esteem, you feel good about yourself and you see that other people are also respecting you. When you have low self-esteem, low self-esteem means when you underestimate yourself. No, I cannot speak in English. No, I have no confidence. I cannot be a good public speaker. I cannot do anything in my life. I cannot become a person. So this is when you have low self-esteem. So you put little value. Who's this Prajapati? Please mute your वो अपनी video stop करिए. Late की class ली जा रही है वाह. Okay, so guys, when you have low self-esteem, you put little value on your opinions and your ideas. You think you are not enough for yourself. Karthik, you are raising your hand.
I can go. I can speak, ma'am.
Okay, so 1 second, let me just explain. So guys, these are the 3 questions that we are going to do today. If you have already answered 5-minute shopping spree, then you can answer the other 2 questions. I have already explained about self-esteem. This question is not related to yourself, but how might people improve their self-esteem? You need to talk about other people. Yes, Karthik, you can go ahead.
Yeah. Can I answer first the third question and then can I move to other questions?
No problem, no problem.
Yeah. How might um, how might people improve their self-esteem? Yeah. First of all, to answer this question, first of all, we should understand why people lose their self-confidence.
Yes.
So then we can answer how to improve them, how to improve their self first. So
1 second, Karthik. Who is this? Students को तो क्लास में एंटर ही नहीं करना चाहिए. Yes, yes. Please go ahead, Karthik.
ma'am, someone is knocking my door. Can I go second?
No problem. Zishan.
Hello.
Yes, Karthik. No problem.
I can go second. Ma'am.
Zishan, please go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. The first question that you mentioned, like without any
A bit
second
longer.
thought, I'm audible on?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you saying something?
I'm saying just speak a bit louder.
Okay, ma'am. How about now, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Better.
Yeah. So without second thought, ma'am, I try to. I will definitely go to electronics, free electronics place where I can see mobiles, laptop, and electronic gadgets. So I want to explore them, and definitely in a 5 minute I try to take as much as I could. And so the second question is like, if $1 million, so yeah, well, already like having $1 million already changed everything. Like now, so I think whatever you want to do or you think, so I think it's enough money to do that and to have a secure life, to secure current scenario and fulfill your dream. So it's a like the $1 million can do that. But will I do? I wanna start a business or start anything which through I could make it to $2 million. So I wanna use this money to raise more money, to earn more money, and so that's I think. And then then the rest of the money that I earn, so I definitely it will change my future as well, like after 10 years, like the next 10 year or 20 years. And the last one, how might people improve the self-esteem? Self-esteem, ma'am, it depends. I think it has many things. It depends on the situation of the child. Is he having a psychological issue? Is he having an environmental issue? Or he has something in his mind? So I think there are a number of, like, we need to identify the problem, like the environmental problem is the student is facing, or the psychological. So if it is related to psychological, so yeah, definitely we should take such student, such boy, not like girl, to the psychological to ask him to give session. And if it is about environmental problems, so yeah, the social worker, social caseworker exists in our society. So I think we should seek their help and ask them to find out what kind of social environmental problem this children are facing, and so need to change his environment. So I think we should do that as soon as possible. So, and the third, like the poverty, like domestic or the home environment, so that also sometimes led to shake the confidence of the children. I think I think the student, the teachers like you, like in any school, they can help him, they can assist him how you can mitigate this problem. And because right now your career is important, so this time will not come again, so you need to utilize this time. So
Yes.
such a motivational speeches or sessions or counseling is can help to enhance the lift the children confidence, which is extremely important to lead a happy life, to lead like to achieve your goals. Otherwise, with shaky confidence, low confidence, I don't think so. You can even do that thing in which you used to be a skill, you used to be a perfect. So it is extremely important characteristics the children have, and they must realize this. Like if they are unable to do anything or cannot achieve their goals, so they must realize, am I feeling low as far as confidence is concerned? So I think we need to aware our children, or need to aware our society. Like the counseling is a kind of treatment you should seek without feeling ashamed, without feeling any hesitation. So you must contact such a person, such a professional people who offer the counseling. It depends on the student or on the client, like what kind of counseling he or she needs. That's all.
Very good. Zishan, one thing I want to say, that when you are speaking formally and it's a class, so try to keep your language formal. For example, you were using wanna, I wanna buy this, I wanna do that. Want to. First, because wanna is a slang word, and second, we don't use it. Okay, means
Right.
who is this Prajapati? Prajapati, do you want to leave the session? What are you doing?
आवाज ब्रेक हो रही है।
आपकी आवाज ब्रेक हो रही है बिकॉज आपका नेटवर्क खराब है, मेरी आवाज नहीं ब्रेक हो रही।
Exactly.
Yes, so please work on that, otherwise everything was fine.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much. So kind.
No problem. All right, guys. Next we have Karthik. Other students, please jot down the questions because I need to stop sharing my screen to look at the comments. Yes, Karthik.
Before answering third question, I would like to ask, what is the meaning of spree, ma'am?
Spree is like you सब बोलते हैं ना लूट, अब मैं हिंदी में आपको कैसे बताऊं। So spree is like you have money, you just want to go and buy a lot of things. So this is what we call spree. In yeah, so for example, you have 5 minutes shopping spree. You can go anywhere, you can buy anything in 5 minutes. So where would you go means on what store, and what would you buy?
Okay. Means completely free for 5 minutes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, I would like to answer third question first. Okay, about self-esteem and all. So, yeah, first of all, we should understand what are the things that make our self-confidence down. That may, those which things make our self-confidence down. First of all, we should know these things. Like, if we observe, the first important thing is so many people are concerned about others. Like if I do this, what others think about this. Like if I dress like this, what others think like this. So the important thing is, like, they don't think about themselves, they think about others constantly. Because we can say that they always live in others' shoes than living in their own shoes. So this is the main reason for everyone to lose their self-confidence. For example, like I wore my favorite dress to the party. I know that it suits me really well. But if some funny person or who want to prank me, like just say like, "Arey yaar, that dress doesn't suit you." Like in that time, actually, even I know that it suits me really well. I just believe his words. Like, oh, I think he is correct. And if the same thing is told by so many people, I think like, oh, I think they're correct. Immediately my confidence level drops. So first of all, we should understand, and what we should understand is we should believe in ourselves. If we believe something is correct, then we should stand on it. Should not because we'll there are like we cannot make everyone happy with something. We can only make ourselves happy if we believe that something is correct. And if we are happy with something, we should believe it. Yeah, we should not, we should just ignore others things. But we should not dress up like a joker and go to the parties. Not dressing up, I'm saying anything. If we just before taking some kind of decision, we should think for some time. And after taking that decision, if we think it is correct, then we should stand on it. We should just ignore the society, because no one is perfect in this world. No one can make 100% perfect decisions. Sometimes they may go wrong, but you should not drop their confidence levels. And one more second thing is rumors. Like if you observe so many celebrities, they always get so many kind of rumors on them, like related to so many heroes or heroines, etc. So many. Even like because of these kind of things also, we're watching in some kind of news. Like sometimes we come across some kind of news that this heroine um, like committed suicide and other things, like this heroine went into depression. So like in my opinion, before entering into such kind of industries like movie industries or the uh, any other media, they should like think, they should come to one kind of uh, understanding that okay, this is common in this kind of field.
Yes.
We should, even some kind of rumors are there, or so much rumors are happening with me, we should not drop our confidence level. So they should constantly motivate them. So if they do like this, definitely they don't drop their confidence levels.
Yes.
Yeah. And one more thing is, like it happens, even we lose our confidence level if we don't have proper planning about something. For example, ma'am, so many students nowadays are simply addicted to social media apps, and they always want to enjoy with friends. Yeah. So what they do is, till exams time, they simply enjoy. They
Yes.
don't focus. They don't focus on their studies. For example, if they want to wake up early in the morning, they simply say to themselves that why should I wake up? There is so much time for the exams. That time we can see. So what happens means, till like just before the exams, so much of syllabus get accumulated, and they become so much stressful. That times automatically, it's obvious that they get less marks in exams. Automatically, they lose their confidence level. So not only this, even some kind of employees who work in some kind of organizations, till the deadline of the project, they simply do little they don't like, they just work hard during the end days of the project. But if they work hard from the first day onwards, they simply relax themselves on the during the last days of the project. So what I'm trying to say about this kind of situations is, they should have some kind of proper planning, and they should work hard in the beginning rather than working hard at the end days. Then it makes their life happy. So automatically they'll get they don't get that much stress at the end of the project or during the exams time. Automatically they don't lose their confidence level. Yeah, these three are the situations. Okay, next question is $1 million. Yeah, $1 million means I think India US dollar rate is around 75 rupees, I think. So 7 crores 50 lakhs in Indian rupees. So 7 crores, if I get 7 crores 50 lakhs in Indian rupees, the thing I do is definitely buying some land, because I did some kind of financial research about all the things, land, shares, money, like money deposited in the money, like deposit in the bank, gold, etc. Like mutual funds, etc. Out of my research, I realized that the appreciation rate of the land is more than any other things, any other financial things, yeah, that exist. And also, one more thing is, if you observe, even the appreciation rate in shares is much higher than in lands. But the only thing in shares is sometimes they may even depreciate. But the only thing, the only asset, financial the asset which constantly appreciates is land. Even money in deposited in bank and gold also appreciate, but not, they don't appreciate like land. So if I have money, definitely I would buy like around, if I get 7 crores 50 lakhs money, I would definitely buy land worth 5 crores, definitely. And with the other 2.5 crores, I would buy one definitely one good car. I would like other with the 1.5 crores, I like I'll select 10 students who are orphans, and I will educate them with the money. Like, ma'am, if we give food to any people, they just they
Any
it is
person,
only for,
any people.
sorry, any people.
Person.
Sorry, any person. It is like only for one day. But if we educate anyone, it like they can, after earning, after their earnings, they can even educate so many people. So
Yes, their
if
family.
anyone,
Mm.
yeah, not only family, other orphans also, other people who are not able to like they study. So education, we should spend money on like educating someone with the money. I like in the reality shows, I don't say that, oh, with all the money I spend on charity homes. No, I'm also human. I spend on myself first, but the amount, like little amount, like 1 crore or 50 lakhs, I spend on the poor people to educating them. Yeah, definitely.
Great.
So only one point, ma'am, for the first question. Okay, I simply go to gold store and I select one the costliest diamond. Yeah, then I'll buy it like in 5 minutes. Directly, I'll go to diamond section in gold jewelry shop. I'll
Yes.
select the costliest diamond in that
Yes.
store. Yeah, that's
Very,
it.
very good, Karthik. Yeah, I totally agree with your answer when you said how might people improve their self-esteem. And the example was very good when you talked about your dressing. If you like it, you should wear it, no matter how or what people say. Yesterday only I saw one interview in which Priyanka Chopra, she was delivering a speech, and she says, no matter what you do, no matter how you do, someone will be unhappy with it. So do what makes you happy, not what don't do anything what makes others happy. So I really like that. She speaks very well whenever she delivers a speech. She talks amazingly. She's a feminist person and she talks so much about women. She asks them to be independent, not to be dependent on your brothers, your husbands, your fathers. No, be dependent. So yes, I really thought of it like that. So do what makes you happy. Don't think about others, because eventually someone will be unhappy with your actions, right? So yes, very well spoken. Next we have Taru.
Ma'am, even if we are very good,
Mm-hmm.
someone feels jealous of us.
Yes.
So we cannot make everyone happy.
And there is like everything, you need to be quiet about your achievements, be quiet about your
Yeah.
goals, be quiet about your salary. Don't share, because people, evil eye is real. Seriously, you will be afflicted by evil eye. That's why people say don't post so many things on Instagram, because people might feel, oh, he's so happy or she's so happy no matter what is happening inside us. So one of the posts I read, it was like, guys, I am just uploading the pics, inside I am crying. So yes, Instagram is, or social media is not real. People only share their happy moments, they never share their sad moments. Have you ever seen someone crying and posting the picture? No, they always post their picture when they're happy, when they're enjoying, when they're celebrating something. So yes, don't get affected by this, that the person is doing so good and I'm doing so bad in my life. Don't do that. Don't
I'm the
compare.
only person who I look forward to listening in your class is Tarup. Yeah, she has very good command on this
Nowadays,
English.
she's giving me very nice phrases and idioms, so it is making me more excited to listen to her answers. Yes, Taru, please go ahead.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening.
Thank you so much, Kartik.
I would take Maggie 5 dresses. What is this, Paras? And nail paint stripe.
Ma'am, if I okay,
Go ahead, I'm done.
you can read. Okay. If I won $1 million, I might uh, I might like to build a building and then I start a business. In that way, I feel I can 10x my my $1 million, and at that way I can also give employment to many people, because in India, am I audible now?
Yes. In India?
Okay. Because in India, many people do not get employment easily. They need to go to outside of India, even if they don't want to go. So if I can build a building and start a business, in that way, I can give many people employment. So those people who don't want to go, like I know many people who don't want to go outside India, leaving behind their family here, but they have to do that for their living.
Yes.
So I should do that, and I and also I do that with that money. I shall make a school in small villages, or like make a home center for those people who work but they don't get enough for to get a house in their family as well as for them. Like many people live in cities to work and earn, and their family lives in villages. So for their families, there are home for their families, but they just sleep on road, on their rickshaw. I remember one day I saw at night, like it's 2 or 3 p.m. It was raining, and there was a rickshaw wala, a rickshaw person who was sleeping on his rickshaw. And as it started raining too much, he has to go here and there at that night time. And we were just, because there was so much मैम बिजली को trembling बोलते हैं ना?
It is lightning. We say lightning.
Lightning.
Lightning was
There was
striking.
too lightning.
Yes.
Because of lightning, I woke up. So I just go to window and I saw that thing. At that time, I felt very bad, and from then I am thinking that if I can do something for those people who are earning, but they can earn so much.
Yes.
So that, and the second question is self-esteem, ma'am. I don't know about it very much, but I think when we compare ourselves to others, then we feel low, because everyone is different from others. No one, even if there are twins, they even different from each other,
Yes.
although they are born at the same day, same in same home, they brought up in grown up in same home, same environment.
Mhm.
After that they become different. Yesterday I was listening a story. There was two twin brothers, and his father was
Their
a
father.
drink.
Their
Sorry,
father.
and yes, ma'am, and their father was used to drink. So one of them, uh, when they have grown up, one of them become a drinker like his father,
One of
and
them
became a drinker like his father, and the second one became a businessman, a very big businessman. After that, when someone asked both of them, one by one. First, he asked the drinker, "Why are you like this?" He said, "I have no choice because my father is like that, so I became like this."
Mm.
And when when he asked the other sibling, he told, "I have no choice. I have just to do it because my father is like that."
I
Both
had I had no choice. I had to do it because my father is like that.
Okay, ma'am. I had to do it. I had no choice because my father is like that. Both of them gave the same answer, but the thought of behind it is different, although their words are same. So it was like it's totally up to you how you can do whatever you want.
How you
If you
see things.
underestimate
Mm.
if you underestimate yourself and think, no, I don't have any opportunity, I can't do anything, because I think no one has opportunities, everyone has to create that opportunity by their own selves. So that's it.
Selves.
By
Them,
their selves.
themselves.
Themselves, okay, man, sorry, by themselves. And I also watched an interview in that she was a celebrity, and she was talking that many people see us in on social media and think we are just perfect. We are wearing new clothes, and we do makeup, and we shoot like this. They don't know how much effort we do
Yes.
to look like this.
Right.
We work for 10 to 12 hours in a every day to
Mhm.
look like that. It's our life, we have to be like this. It's our cup of tea. You should choose what is your cup of tea and what not, because everyone's life is different. If a person is a businessman, he has to do something else. If a person is a job person, then he has to do something else. So never underestimate ourselves, and one of the most important things that we do is to compare ourselves.
Mm.
And whatever we have, we don't thank for that, we are just complain for that we don't have.
We just complain for things we do not have.
We just complain for those things that we do not have.
That nahi aayega. For the things we
No,
do not have.
for things we do not have. Once we start thanking for those that we have, then we make us happy. And whenever any person is happy, then he can do many things, and it will come like something special. That's all, ma'am.
Very well spoken. Very well spoken, Daru. Cup of tea is something easy for you to do. So I did not think it was right to use cup of tea in that manner, because you were supposed to say it's piece of cake for us. Piece of cake,
Okay,
something very easy. Cup of tea is used negatively. It is not my cup of tea. ये मेरे बस की बात नहीं है. It is a piece of cake for me. ये मेरे बाएं हाथ का खेल है. Okay, Taru?
okay. No, I was thinking, where I have read that it is written that if you want to do something, If you're willing to do something, then it means it cup of your tea. And if you don't willing to do
Ability. It's simple. Ability is cup of tea. For example, teaching English is cup of tea. Is my cup of tea. Teaching
Okay,
Hindi
ma'am.
is not my cup of tea. तो ज्यादा हम इसको जो यूज करते हैं नेगेटिव में यूज करते हैं. बाकी इजी के लिए जैसे होता तो पीस ऑफ केक होता है.
Okay,
Yes.
ma'am.
बाकी सब ठीक था. वेरी वेल स्पोकन. प्रजापति आप बोलिए आपको क्या बोलना है. आप बहुत देर से परेशान हैं. प्लीज स्पीक.
I think Tarub completed her 12th class, but she has lots of maturity and knowledge about the society. Yeah, that's interesting.
This is good. We shouldn't pay attention to those whose work is just judging others. Whose work नहीं होगा यहाँ पे. Whose work, काम, job is better. Okay, प्रजापति आपको कुछ नहीं बोलना. अब मुझे आप ना हाथ उठाएंगे आप ना आप कमेंट में लिखेंगे मैम आई वांट टू से समथिंग. इफ यू वांट टू से समथिंग प्लीज से. दीपेंद्र प्लीज गो अहेड.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am. How are you, ma'am?
आई एम गुड. हाउ अबाउट यू?
Yeah, I'm very good. Thank you for asking. Ma'am, being a millionaire, it means we are living in a comfortable zone. Ma'am, I want to my money. I want to my money in a 10x. I want to double my money in a 50x, 10x. So what I should do if I have a $1 million? So I want to create an e-commerce website. Ma'am, it is very good idea because nowadays everyone has a smartphone. So they want to buy something from their home because home is a comfortable zone for them. So according to RFs, yeah, ma'am, according to RF is a keyword resource tools. So according to RF, 70% of girls in this world, they are purchasing in a first impression as a compared to boys. So why I'm looking for creating an e-commerce website because we are getting so much advanced and we sell our products through online. You don't need to create a business tab. You don't need to create a big store to sell our products. Even we have put a couple of items in an e-commerce website to sell, or you can give an offer to our customers so they can attract in our website and they purchase their beautiful products. So I want to create an e-commerce website for especially girls because girls they can buy their product in a single attempt. So it is also a decrease in bounce rate. So our website is always on a Google say first page of Google. So it increasing our ranking. So that's why, ma'am, I want to double my money. So thank you, ma'am. And move to second question, ma'am. We need to understand first what is self-esteem because according to my thoughts, what you are thinking about ourselves and where you are putting all our efforts, time, and ability in this particular thing, so we can achieve our goal as things easily. But nowadays we are not doing, ma'am, because of procrastinate things. So we are compared to others. Ma'am, my pronunciation is not good, so sorry for me. Yeah, ma'am. So what we are doing, we are compared to others because I am not enough good as compared to others. So just like we are blaming ourselves that I can't do these things because they are very good, they have a good knowledge about it. So something, so we are not like that, ma'am. May I am audible?
Yes, yes. Things में थोड़ा सा ध्यान रखा करिए दीपेंद्र. This is not a good thing. These are not good things. So this or that में आप बहुत गड़बड़ी करते हैं.
Yeah, ma'am. And ma'am, you are always avoiding our child.
Hello.
Ma'am, am I audible?
Yes. Please keep.
Sorry, ma'am, I got a call.
It's
So
fine.
that's why. Yeah, ma'am. So, ma'am, we are avoiding our silence and we are not accepting our goal because of uh, a low self-esteem. Because we are always compared to others and don't focus our achievements, always taking a negative thoughts in our minds. So it's considered as a low esteem. Yeah, ma'am. And ma'am, it's why it happened with us because of nowadays we are addiction of social media. You are taking drugs, alcohols. So you don't want to accept our self confidence. We don't want to accept our self esteem. So, ma'am, there is a only where we can build our confidence like others who achieve already something. So, ma'am, there is only, ma'am, what happened with us when I was in child, when I understand everything, so I want to go in other fields, but because the pressure of guardian said you need to go in that on that field because you are not enough good, because they consider as me you are not enough good, but I am consider I am very confident. I want to do that because it can be a benefit for me. I will achieve all the desire of my goals very easily. So, ma'am, according to the Hindi meaning of self-esteem, it's Atma Bal. Am I right, ma'am? So,
I don't know
so
Hindi.
ma'am, Atma Bal. So, ma'am, I just so, ma'am, there is only where we can increase our confidence. Don't think about anything negative. Don't compare with other people what they are doing, what you are doing. This is the special thing for you. This is a special thing for us because we are doing something amazing. We are doing something different. So no one can do that in the world. So it's totally up to us how we are dealing the situation and moving towards our goal. Thank you, ma'am. That's all from me. Ma'am, you have noticed any mistake, please let me know, ma'am.
No, it's fine.
Thank you.
Take care of confidence and confident. What is the difference? Right? While you were speaking, you were using confident while you were supposed to say confidence. Okay. बाकी सब ठीक था. Thing और things में ध्यान रखिए. This that में आप करते हैं. This things नहीं होता. This thing होता है.
No,
These
I
things.
don't know what happened with my tongue. I'm trying to give my best, and also I'm trying to speak more idea and elaborate on the topic. Thank you, ma'am, for giving the time to speak on the topic.
Yes, very well done. Anyone else would like to speak on any of the questions? Nobody is raising the hand.
Ma'am, I can speak, ma'am.
Yes, Vinod, please go ahead.
I can speak in sixth question, ma'am.
1 second. Which question? Fifth question.
Sixth, ma'am.
What is the question? Can you please tell me the question?
Question name is if you any person unconditional.
You are something wrong. You did not note down the topic, Vinod.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the topic? Tell me.
See, unconditional, madam. And some persons reject, madam. Some people are some persons are.
Topic like this. You have not.
1 million, what would you do?
Isha, if you want, you can go ahead because I don't know what topic Vinod is talking about और मेरी slide नहीं मिल रही पता नहीं कहाँ चली गई. Sorry.
Then at my first I am I audible now?
Yes, yes.
Okay. If I would first I will count the money because I have never seen this huge amount of money in my life. First, one thing I would like to do is I will deposit some coins in my piggy banks back because every day I deposit some piggy bank, and then after I would like to get a chopper because in city we have traffic problem. If I would buy this chopper, then
Isha, you are not audible. You and your network. Vinod, this is something, this is the
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
and these are the three
Fifth
questions.
question, ma'am. Madam, I will say fifth question, madam.
Please read the question.
If you are feeling unmotivated, who helps you get yourself going?
Yes, please answer now.
Yeah. If some people are if some persons are rejected some exams or any participate rejected some how to give yourself and how to get yourself.
Vinod, have you understood the topic first? It is very important to understand the topic. The topic is in your relation. What do you do when you feel unmotivated, when you feel
Yeah, ma'am.
stressed, when you feel upset, when you feel sad? Don't talk about people, talk about yourself. For example, when I feel unmotivated, I pray to God, I go for a walk, I dance, I eat food, I like to sleep. So this is something you need to speak, okay? Not about
Yeah, ma'am.
people, talk about yourself.
Okay, ma'am. I will say helps many times helps. I will some sometimes I am my feeling unmotivated. How to get
I feel unmotivated. Sometimes I feel unmotivated.
yes, yes. I feel unmotivated. How to how to myself get myself going. Sometimes I saw on motivations videos
I
and
see.
yes, ma'am, I see motivation videos how to get and improve my skills and how to next time attend and some participate and many times I see and other persons I will take some person I will take some person I will take some persons in some say some comments and some said comments and I cannot speak now. I will improve my profile.
Problem is that with Vinod, you do not have good command on tenses. Your sentence formation is not correct. You are
Yes,
not
ma'am.
getting words to speak to explain in English. You are
Yes, ma'am.
lacking in the verbs. You don't know what verbs I need to speak. So you are a basic student, I believe, and you need to start with parts of speech.
Yes, ma'am.
Please learn about parts of speech, what are noun, what are especially verbs, preposition, adverbs, because these are the words we use when we speak. And after
Yes.
that, learn tenses. Present simple
Yes.
tense. The topic is in present tense. You are using second form of verb. I saw. I see motivational videos to motivate myself. So your sentence formation is not right.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Please work on that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Anyone else? We still have 4 minutes.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. May I, ma'am?
Saying good morning, ma'am. Kiski good morning हो रही है भाई?
Sorry, good evening, ma'am. I want, ma'am, I want to ask you. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I want to ask you. Can I ask you Hindi?
Hindi, no, Vishwendra, it's not a Hindi class. It's an English platform, and we are having a conversation or whatever in English only. This is live speaking practice session of English, not Hindi.
Okay, ma'am.
हिंदी में क्यों बोलना
मैम
है? हिंदी तो
मैम
सब
कुछ पूछना था आपसे, मतलब कुछ पूछना था मैं आपसे।
ना है, पूछना है तो पूछिए, हिंदी में कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
मैम मेरा मुझे ये पूछना था कि मतलब मैं जैसे सेंटेंस मतलब जो है मैं कॉपी में अगर मतलब देता है कोई तो बना लेता हूँ आराम से, मतलब मेरी वोकैबुलरी ठीक ठाक है, पर जहाँ बोलने की बात आती है तो मतलब मेरे को काफी दिक्कत आती है।
जी, क्योंकि आदत नहीं है आपको बोलने की। दिक्कत इसलिए रहती है क्योंकि आपको आदत नहीं है, और उस आदत के लिए आपको क्लास ज्वाइन करनी पड़ेगी, डेली क्लास में स्पीकिंग करनी पड़ेगी, तब जाके आपकी आदत आपको पड़ेगी। फॉर एग्जाम्पल
आदत क्या मैम, थोड़ा मतलब थोड़ा डर सा लगता है।
क्या लगता है? डर लगता है?
हाँ, थोड़ा मतलब डर सा लगता है कि मतलब मुझे कहीं गलत ना निकल जाए, मतलब
सबको लगता है डर के आगे जीत है, ये सोचिए।
राइट।
तो थोड़े से ही स्टार्ट करिए, चाहे एक सेंटेंस बोलिए, रोज का 2 बोलिए, मिरर में देख के प्रैक्टिस करिए, अपने आप से इंग्लिश में बातें करिए, फिर यहाँ पे बोलिए। यहाँ पे कोई आपको मार थोड़ी ना रहा है, या कोई जज नहीं कर रहा है, सब क्योंकि सीखने आए हुए। कोई भी मतलब ऐसा स्टूडेंट नहीं है जो बिल्कुल परफेक्ट है, सब बोलते हैं, सब मिस्टेक करते हैं, उनकी सबकी मैं मिस्टेक्स ठीक करती हूँ, तो आपको कोई जज क्यों करेगा? जज तो वो करते हैं ना जो खुद परफेक्ट होते हैं। एवरी स्टूडेंट इज अ लर्नर हियर, दे आर लर्निंग। ठीक है, तो डरने की कोई बात नहीं।
ओके,
आप बस ये सोचिए कि जो भी मैम टॉपिक दे रही हैं, 1 घंटे की क्लास होती है, आप 5 बजे ज्वाइन करिए, टॉपिक देखिए, आज का ये टॉपिक है। आधा घंटा भी अगर आप प्रैक्टिस करते हैं उस टॉपिक पे, तो आप 5:30 बजे के बाद आप बोल सकते हैं कुछ भी। जो गलती होगी मैं निकालूंगी, राइट? आते ही थोड़ी ना कह रही हूँ आपने ज्वाइन करी क्लास, चलिए भाई बोलिए। मैं तो सबसे बोलती हूँ जो रेडी है वो आंसर दे, जो रेडी नहीं है वो बैठा रहे, कोई बात नहीं, प्रैक्टिस करते रहे।
ओके।
यस, अमित प्लीज गो अहेड।
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. First one, if you won a 5-minute shopping spree in any store, where would you choose? So, ma'am, I win 5 more shopping spree. So nowadays very expensive car,
अमित आवाज
like luxurious car.
आज आपका नेटवर्क बहुत खच 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 कर रहा है।
Now is clear, ma'am.
Yes, speak. Let me see.
So, ma'am, nowadays very expensive thing is car, like luxurious car. So I go to car showroom, and I get
अमित बिल्कुल आवाज नहीं आ रही है आपकी। Let me read the comments. गौरव मेहरा, when I feel unmotivated, then की जरूरत नहीं है। यहाँ पे आप ऑलरेडी when का यूज कर रहे हैं, जब, तो तब लगाने की जरूरत नहीं है। When I feel unmotivated, I play my favorite song, मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी, dance on it for 1 minute and forget everything what have happened with me. प्लीज ये मिस्टेक्स ठीक करिए। तनीषा, सेम टाइम और सेम टाइम्स। सेम टाइम्स कुछ नहीं होता तनीषा, टाइम इज ऑलवेज सिंगुलर इन दिस मैनर। सम टाइम होता है, वो सेम नहीं होता. सम टाइम और सम टाइम्स वो दोनों होता है. ये सेम के साथ सिर्फ टाइम आता है. वाओ, आई वांट टू स्पीक मैम. शुभम आप पहले ज्वाइन करिए क्लास. ऐप नेम इज हेलो इंग्लिश. टॉपिक क्या चल रहा है पे?
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, everyone. Am I audible?
Yes, ma'am.
Now you are audible, ma'am.
Good evening,
Yes,
ma'am.
yes. Good evening. Good evening,
How are you,
Zishan,
ma'am?
Abhay, Shailendra. I'm fine, Abhay. How are you?
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am,
Great, great.
I want to say something, ma'am, if you
Yes,
allow
yes,
me.
Zishan. बताइए.
Ma'am, yesterday I took your class and not live but recorded session. So somebody I don't know who's saying like you shouldn't do this the advanced things the
Yes, yes, Zishan.
I'm audible, ma'am?
Yes, Zishan, you're audible. I think Karthik was telling that it is becoming a little
Okay.
too difficult.
So yeah,
Yes.
difficult. But ma'am, seriously, we can't stay like intermediate kind of students. So we have to become a advanced student. So somebody has to take initiative, and I really appreciate you took like I haven't seen any teacher who think of learning this syntax kind of things. So I think I'm enjoying, and yeah, initially it will be difficult because anything you start, if you interact first time, so it is not like that you can do the first attempt. So it will take time. So, but I request you please continue the same pace, the same commitment you are putting, and I
Definitely,
know it's a very
definitely.
difficult. I'm learning a lot, you seriously, and it's really helping me in my stuff that I want to, I intend to do. So please continue it. Don't, like I want to learn this, and I
Definitely,
know because
definitely.
those students who are feeling hesitation, that's because this is the first time. So it will take
Right.
time. So stay calm, stay patient. So when you do next time, so it will be easier. So you have to go through first.
Absolutely, absolutely. Zishan, I completely understand what you're trying to say. Don't worry. There will be no difference in my enthusiasm or in my style of teaching, right? But yes, one thing I would like to tell you guys is that those who are joining new, right? Those who are getting their pro learnership maybe a month or 2 months ago, they have started getting. So for them, it might be a little difficult to understand these things, but don't worry, we will start again from the beginning. And if you follow my classes from the beginning, I think you will understand everything. Maybe a few things that you might not understand, but I'm more than happy to help you guys in that matter.
I think
But the building blocks,
yeah,
yes,
most of the students definitely have learned this, apart from this, the gerund and the infinitives. So they definitely, once they interacted in their life, the other things like tense and the pronouns and like the basic things that the mostly we interacted with. But seriously, nobody even in a Hello English is learning this kind of things. So
right.
I
It's actually true. It's
mostly,
a little too advanced, I know. But
yeah,
if you follow my classes from the very beginning, you will understand because I have not just started teaching all of these out of nowhere, right? I have already taught
exactly,
you
ma'am.
guys all the building blocks and then I started,
Exactly. For
right?
example, if I wanna learn, like I want to review my this infinitive or the complement, so I think there will be any session in available in the Hello English where I can go and learn. So apart from
Yes,
this, like your teaching, your classes, I haven't seen this kind of level of teaching in other. Like they just follow the you could say that those slides. So I
right.
just
Most of the teachers, yes,
watch.
they do follow
Yeah,
the slides. Yes.
right.
No,
Yeah.
that is
So
why I do teach. I will be teaching intermediate and a little bit of what to say advanced level as well. But if you find any difficulties, please ask one. And secondly, just follow my classes from the beginning. You will understand everything. It's not that
absolutely,
difficult.
I
It's
agree.
simply about understanding. या तो आपको चीज पता है या फिर नहीं पता है. ग्रामर में इतना कुछ डिफिकल्ट नहीं है कि मतलब कुछ कि समझ में ही नहीं आएगा.
Actually, they are interlinking. Like you have to
Right.
link one
Yes.
thing with the previous, so it will be become easy to identify the things. That's what
Absolutely,
I'm understanding
absolutely.
right now.
Yes, definitely. Zishan, don't worry. We will continue with the grammar. We will
Thank you,
complete it
ma'am. Thank you,
properly
ma'am.
and then we will start. Okay, don't worry. Then
Thank
we
you,
will
ma'am.
again start from the beginning. Chaliye.
Right, ma'am. Thank you.
Most welcome, most welcome. Chaliye. So we were discussing this topic in yesterday's class. So lots of people did not speak on this topic. So we will continue with this. So there are some people who did not get a chance, like Reena, Shima, Vijay, Shailendra, Vinny, and Hafiz, and Isha as well, because she had some network issues. So if you have got, if there are any person who have joined today, right, and they want to speak, they are also more than welcome. So the topic is procrastination. Procrastination का मतलब होता है कि किसी कारण से काम को टालते रहना. For some reason you are not doing the work and you're saying, okay, I'll do it tomorrow or maybe day after tomorrow or sometimes later. So that is procrastination, right? And we have got a list of questions. Why do we procrastinate? What are the reasons? How to come out of procrastination? Sometimes it can even be good to procrastinate. What are those situations? Why is it bad? So what is the meaning of procrastinate? What is the difference between patience and procrastination? So these are some questions that you guys will be answering to speak on this topic, right? So is there anyone who wants to speak who did not join yesterday's class? Chaliye, I can see
Ma'am,
Zishan.
please add me, ma'am.
Right, definitely. Zishan and Abhay. And Shima, your name is already there. I will call you up. Don't worry. Chaliye. So Zishan and Abhay. Yes, anyone else who wants to speak? All right. So we will start with Vijay. Vijay is not there. So we will start with Reena. Reena is also not there. Yes, Shima. So Shima, are you ready?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, Shima, you can start then. Chaliye.
Yeah. So procrastination means what? Sometimes you postpone your work, you avoid your work doing exact time. So that's mean procrastination. So procrastinate, it is sometimes it is okay if you are tired, if your health is not good. So that time procrastination, you procrastinate. It is okay, no problem. But yeah, sometime is important time. For example, your exam time, during in your exam time, if you procrastinate, so it will be very bad effect on your exam, on your score. You will not get a good score. So during exam time procrastinate is not good. And I want to give another example. If you procrastinate about your health, for example, some people, when they ill, that time they take cheapest tablet and they avoid to go hospital. So it will be very harmful for their health, because sometimes illness reach in your whole body and they affect innerly. So sometimes we can see some patient lose their lives. So sometimes procrastinate is not good. You should not procrastinate in every time. You should avoid this thing. And uh, I want to share my own experience. Daily life, I want to wake up early, but I procrastinate about my lazy habit. So that's why I can't wake up early, and I can't attend 10 p.m. session. So that's why I have to do struggle with work every day. So procrastinate, it is not good for me. And one another example I want to share. When I saw these words, so I remember the story, turtle and rabbits. During the racing, rabbit take a rest because of their overconfidence and because of their lazy habits. So they can't run and walk. So that's why they lose their race, and turtle win that race. So yeah, people sometimes have overconfidence ki I will do this work in a few time, and I have to do not I have to not important to do much work. So I will do this next day. I will do this exact exam time. So that's why people lose their so many opportunity. So procrastinate is not good sometimes. So you should avoid this. Yeah, that's all, ma'am.
Amazing. Very nice. Very well spoken, Shima. Absolutely correct, right? So
Yeah.
procrastinate and procrastination. Procrastination is the noun. So we should avoid procrastination, right? Procrastinate is the verb. So we should not procrastinate. Okay. Just remember
Yeah.
this difference. Another
Yeah,
thing,
ma'am. I was,
Shima,
okay.
instead of saying it will have, sorry, it will be a bad effect, you have to say it will have a bad effect. So
Yeah.
anything has a bad effect or has an effect on us. Okay. So it will
Okay.
have a bad effect on us. Next is avoid going to the hospital, not avoid to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Avoid के बाद to go नहीं लगेगा, going लगेगा, gerund. Okay. So avoid
Yeah.
going to the hospital. All right.
Yeah. Yeah,
Clear,
ma'am. Thank you.
Shima?
Yeah. Yeah,
Very
ma'am.
well spoken. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Shima. Very nice.
Yeah. Thank you,
Shali.
ma'am.
Thank you, Chili. After Shima, then we have Vinny. Vinny is not there, if I'm not wrong. Then we will move on to Shailendra. Yes, Shailendra, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Chaliye, let's start.
Okay. So, ma'am, starting with the definition of procrastination. Procrastination means to delay. Procrastination is the act of delaying our important task until its deadline. So, the procrastination is not a good thing, but we are human, and to err is human. To make mistake is a normal thing for human being. So we procrastinate often, and this procrastinates this procrastination we do different time, like for students they procrastinate during their exams and before the exams, and being a working professional they procrastinate during their work. So procrastination is everywhere. Every person does procrastination. It is good for the it is not a good thing for a person to procrastinate, and it is really bad. Yes, it is really bad. I can give you one example of my organization. We had to fill one registration form of our organization, but due to other work we procrastinate it, and we couldn't fill the form, and it cost us a lot. It cost us dear. So yeah, it is procrastination is a very bad thing. What kind of things do you put off doing? Ma'am, for me, eating eating good food and follow the proper uh, fitness regimen is uh, uh, I always procrastinate to follow these things. I always procrastinate. It is very difficult to follow a particular diet and a healthy diet, and we procrastinate it, and even we procrastinate to do procrastinate for the exercise. We want to do exercise, but still we procrastinate. And who is the most patient person you know? Ma'am, I think my boss, he is the most patient person. Even if we do something wrong, he never gets angry, and he tries to motivate us. And I have never seen him. I have never seen him procrastinate. Whenever the work, whenever there is a work, he always take a step forward and ask us and take follow up from us for the work. So whenever he takes follow up, we don't procrastinate. But whenever he lose the string, or whenever he lose he does not follow up, then we procrastinate, and at that time it costs us dear. Do you usually procrastinate when you have work? Yeah, ma'am. Uh, uh, because, ma'am, when we are overloaded with the work, then we have to procrastinate. We have to delay some unnecessary work or less important work. So yeah, it is usual in working life that we procrastinate for the work. And how can procrastinators do to change their lives? So ma'am, my only advice for the procrastinators is to do the work at the right time. If you get the time, if you get the work, then you should not wait and you should not procrastinate. Do it on the same time. If you, even if it is not possible to complete the work, you can start the work, and if you start it, then I'm sure that you will complete it. Because if we start it, then I think 80 or 70% people will complete the work. But if we don't start it, then there is no chance of getting complete to get complete. So yeah, what are the reason of procrastinations? Ma'am, one of the basic reason of procrastination is laziness, and sometimes, ma'am, incompetency. If we don't have the skills, if we don't have the required experience for the work, then we procrastinate. For example, we procrastinate for, let's say, I want to clear a competitive exam, but I have no skills, and I have not studied. Then I will procrastinate it for infinite time. So yeah, that is the reason for procrastination. Do you want to accomplish many things in life, or do you want to take it easy? Yes, ma'am, I want to accomplish so many things in my life, because uh, uh, I like to learn new things, and this is the life. Uh, we uh, we have to move forward always, and to move forward we have to work. If we procrastinate, then we will not be able to move forward. And if we procrastinate always, then we will stuck at the same place, and we will not be able to accomplish whatever we want from our life. That's all.
Very nice, very nice. Shailendra, absolutely correct. It is very true that we sometimes feel so scared of starting a new job or starting a new activity that we procrastinate. लगता है कि हो नहीं पाएगा, so that is why we continue to procrastinate. That is also completely true. It's not always about laziness, not always about being lethargic, right? Very good, very good. Shailendra, really nice. I think you used a very nice term, that it cost us dear, right?
Yeah.
It should be it costs us dearly,
Dearly. Okay.
right? Ly, because
Okay, ma'am.
dearly is working as an adverb here for cost. Cost is the verb.
Okay,
Okay.
ma'am. Okay. It
All
costs
right,
us
just remember
dearly.
this. Yes, it costs us dearly. Okay, very nice, very nicely spoken, Shailendra. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Chaliye, very nice. So
Ma'am.
after Shailendra, yes, Isha, would you like to try then? Not audible, Isha. I'm really sorry. You are audible, but your voice is breaking. Yes. Now you're not audible. Yes, Isha.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Yes, you're audible now. Let's try once.
Okay, ma'am. I will give
Okay,
it a try.
let's try.
Okay,
Chaliye, yes.
For me, ma'am, procrastination means you are keep delaying your work for a long time. We should never do like this. If you are delaying your work for a long time, and you will be in trouble in future. So we should never delaying our work in our life. And second one, I just want to tell you, ma'am, because lack of time, many people they procrastinate they procrastinate their work. But I have one example in my life, like time never procrastinate. It rotates according to their time. So whenever you just want to get inspiration, you should look on the time. time passes very fly, as we know, and if we do not chase the time, our life would be in hell. So if we should, now we live in a modern area, and we live in a gadgets, electronic, e-commerce, online digital world. So we have to become very fast and active according to the generation. So this is the reason I sometimes I keep delaying my work, but I don't like to procrastinate my work in my real life because of some health issues and all. That time I delay, that time I should also delay, because your health is first priority, you should give it. So I woke up at early in the morning, I do it my all work on time, even my business work, like my presentation and all, and I attended my class on time. So I made some routine for myself. And whenever I feel like I'm just lagging behind it, I started writing on sticky notes. I especially I make alarm every day for myself. So I that time I should, maybe I should not skip this work for myself. uh, so in my house also, people don't procrastinate their work because of this thing. It has also comes genetically, you can say, and naturally because of my family. They are very active. If I compare to other person, especially my mom, my dog, my pets also, they are just punctual about their time. They know that when they have to take their dinner, then they have to go for a walk. So I believe it. If I most then who is, ma'am, I'm audible?
Yes, Isha, you're completely audible. Continue.
Wow, that's good.
That's
Now I'm just
amazing. Yes.
I'm reading the some questions now. How do you feel when that people put ma'am, whenever people put off my work, that time I become very furious, because I'm very punctual about my work. I love to do my work before time, and even before deadline also. So this kind of people I cannot get along with. This kind of people, I just want to stay away from this kind of people in my life. I don't get easily along with these people. So I believe that if I what is the difference between patient and procrastinations? If I say patient take lot of cuts, you have to wait for a long time. So I'm a very impatient person. And procrastination means you are delaying the work, you are just ignoring the time. We should never ignore the time, we should also follow and chase the time. So there is a difference between patient. If you become impatient, that doesn't mean that your work will become, you cannot do your work on time. But if you procrastinate your work, that means you are just lagging behind. So impatient is better than procrastination, I believe that. Sometimes if you are impatient, you can do your work in a very short period of time. So sometimes I feel happy I'm impatient. And second one, do you feel question when you have a work? No, I never procrastinate my important work, never ever. So I believe that I should do my every work on time. And what can procrastinate to change their life? To change their life. No, reason of procrastination is people don't want to do work actually, especially. And sometimes I say, if you have a genuine reason, then it's fine. Otherwise, if you are keep delaying your work, you are just time. So I don't find important reason behind the procrastination. I believe that do your work on time, even a proper time, yeah, before before deadline. You want to maybe, of course, I have accomplished a lot of things in my life. So I have business in my life. I have to start my own business. And second one is I want to join any company, because lockdown stress is just lifted, so I can do my work easily. When my mother also get ready, okay, you can go for a job also. I don't have any issue because of corona. She strictly warned me, you don't need to go outside, because for a job I will give you salary, you will stay at home, but I don't allow to go you, especially you, because of health issues. She doesn't allow me to go outside. You have to do, you can handle our family business from home. And some questions. Mom, sometimes it's good for procrastinating your work. Just like if you will do your work on time, people take you very lightly. You can do more work. They will give you a lot of pressure. Like it's so just do your work on time, not before, not after the time, but it's good to be on time. And that's it, ma'am. I don't have much more thoughts on procrastination.
Very nice, very nice. Isha, I just want to say one thing. I'm so thankful that I could hear the entire thing. Right, I'm very, very thankful that I could hear you. Okay, amazing. Very well spoken. Isha, I hope because of your network issues, it's not that you're not practicing. Don't be disheartened. Okay, please फिर भी practice कीजिए. Even if you're not able to speak in the
Okay, ma'am,
class,
sure.
topic लेकर रात को at least खुद से practice कर लीजिए. Okay, Isha? Yes,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
hope I am
That's
audible.
a good idea, ma'am.
Yes, very nice,
Yeah,
very
ma'am, you're
nicely
audible.
spoken.
Thank you so much.
Very nicely spoken. Thank you so much, Isha. Very nicely spoken. Okay,
Hello, madam.
chaliए. Yes, yes. Good evening, Prajapati, right?
Yes, madam.
No, no.
Prajapati Vijay.
It's basically Vijay, right?
Yes, madam.
So Vijay, no, there is another Vijay in class.
No, no.
Okay, right? Okay, so Vijay, welcome to the class. This is your first class.
Hi. Hey, madam. Yes, this is yes, my first class.
First class, right? Okay, Vijay, enjoy the class. Thoda suniye. If you want to speak, you can also speak a few lines. Okay, just tell me if you want to speak, then I'll write down your name. All right.
Madam, I will say something for you.
Vijay, I can't hear your voice. Your voice is breaking.
1 minute.
You're not audible. बहुत ब्रेक हो रही है वॉइस. आप
Now,
एक बार
अब
रीजॉइन.
आवाज
आपकी आवाज आ रही है बट कुछ सुनाई नहीं पड़ रहा है. लाइक कट कट के जा रहा है. एक काम कर सकते हैं, आप एक बार रीजॉइन करने की कोशिश कीजिए फिर से. मे बी. ओके,
okay, madam. Yes, madam.
ऑलराइट, ट्राई कीजिए रीजॉइन करने की. नेटवर्क का इशू है कुछ आपका. ओके, चलिए. So we will continue, guys. Isha is done. Great. I can see the other Vijay who joined yesterday. Yes, Vijay, would you like to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Vijay, you can start then.
Yeah. Good evening, ma'am.
Good
evening, all
evening.
of you. Many people procrastinate the things they want. They avoiding to do the things, whatever the work or in study or wherever they want to go. The many reasons the procrastinate the things. There was lack of time. Because we have to very limited time in our life, whatever 24 hours or limited, but we want to, when we wake up in morning or even in day, we decide we want to do things, many things. Due to the lack of time, we procrastinate many things, and also laziness is also things. As a human, we have need to take a rest also. Our body is not to, it's possible to do a continue work. We also need to take rest. That's why we are doing a very workload, and we continues doing hard work. That laziness is automatically came in our body, so we are also doing the procrastinate to doing the things. And also fear about the result. Though somebody wants to participate in a game or to attend the exam, but due to the fear, he took the more time to preparedness for the game or exam, so that he avoid to participate or to procrastinate to do the things. Also mismanagement of the time, and so the lack of the time, and also some financial issue. So they also some want to do the things or purchase, but they also procrastinate the things. That was the reasons the people saw procrastinate. uh, Sometimes procrastinate was very good because we want to do many things in our life, but due to shortage of the time, we need to priority base which are more priority. These things we need to do first, and less priority things, if it is not possible to, we can to avoid that. It is good because we as a human, we need to take a rest. Also we have
Excuse
different
me.
responsibilities and entertainment. We need to distribute our time all over the in balance purpose, so we can work effectively, more effectively, and we are happily. That's why sometimes it's good also, but sometimes to procrastinate things is bad when we are get symptoms of any diseases, in starting their starting time. If we procrastinate the things to going to
Yes, Vijay, you got muted. Yes, unmute and speak. Yes.
When the symptoms are same in our and we are not to going to hospital and visited to at that time we procrastinate to attending the hospital. That time this was very dangerous to us, and some women are also procrastinate to do the things with their priority because they have more time to spend to took care of their children and in home responsibility. They also procrastinate what they want to do in his life. They give more priority to others in family members. Due to that is the reason of lack of time. That is also, and they give more priority to in family members and also in children's. In patient, many persons, Mahatma Gandhi is more patient persons. I have whatever I heard or seen or listened in many of the in history like Anandabai, Gopal Joshi, Savitribai Phule. Many of the women is also more patient, and in difference between patience and procrastinate, patience has need more strength mentally as well as in physically, but in procrastinate it shows a lack of confidence and lack of physical or mental strength. That is the difference of patience and procrastinate. Sometimes I procrastinate the things to do because the lack of time and as per priority based. I first the which are the more priority that things I first do and which are less priority, I will procrastinate to do the things. As per my view, procrastinate was both laziness as well as fear of result. Some persons wants to don't avoid such opportunity. There was some exams which are limited chances, two or three. If they without preparation they attempt and they are not to select or not to clear exam and they lost their attempt. So that is also good because they need to proper prepare and don't waste their whatever they given chances for attend the exam. And laziness is another thing because we are as a human we not possible to do continue work. That is also things, but when persons some persons wants to do physical fit